Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta do it different. We have to do it differently. It just has to be so. Alright, let's see. Happy motherfucking New Year. Happy motherfucking New Year. Happy motherfucking New Year. I'm trying to get. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get ready. We gotta come through like this. 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 Everything I do, do it for you. Hey, hey. Look into my eyes. You will see something that to hide. Take me as I am. Okay. Alright. I just wanna say I don't give a damn with, but I mean you. What you say with you? The same shit I gave you. Made for you. Tricky. Tricky, 'cause I'm falling. Tell help me get this stuff from outside, please. Please, son. Stop brushing it. You heard me? Tell her, help me get it. All right. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And my baby. So happy. Papa, what? I don't know. But I don't want to say shit 'cause I'm falling for your love. 1 second, let me meditate. With no trust. All right. So, new year, new you, new beginning. But before I start, let me just meditate real quick, okay? All right. Okay, new you, new me. So happy New Year to all of you guys. Welcome to the year 2022. The year of self-love. The year of new beginning and ending. So you're ending a lot of things in the year. You ended a lot of things in the year of 2021. You just want to be a part. Come on. What's up, man? Wagwan. Got me feeling a man playing tricks on me. Tyler, you got it? I caught you red-handed, red-handed. Say hi. Say what up. What up? What up? You want to be a part of the story, so we don't brought you in. All right. So how y'all doing today? I missed y'all. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes. So I'm going to be doing something a little different today, which I'm going to be doing I'm gonna be checking into your houses collectively and see what's going on with those things, right? We're gonna check into the house, all right, so let's go. Okay, so we're gonna remove this. This is the year of no bullshit either. Okay, this is the year of no BS. Not accepting negative energies, not accepting illusionary energies, which are the trolls that come in here and put a fake website and whatever, come in different names. We're not doing that no more. This is 2022, okay? This is a new year. Okay, we're gonna block out all the illusions to this reading. We're gonna block out all illusions to what we're doing for this year, all distractions, everything in our way, every hindrance, every blockage, any illusion that's being created to confuse us. We're gonna block that out. Anything being called out to interrupt, we're gonna block that out. We're not in that mood, we're not in that state anymore. We're living that in 2021. And this new year, we're coming in with new ideas, new things to come forth for us. I don't have patience for that bullshit no more. I really don't. Because my eyes are shifted. I'm a different energy. I don't have time for the illusions. Fuck illusions. Fuck all that bullshit. We ain't got time. We got shit to do. Shit to do. You heard me, but I feel like you're going to be coming to yourself. Self-love is very important this year, 2022. I feel like a lot of you have said this is going to be my year because you went through a lot during 2021. The year 2021, let me see, that was the year of changes, a lot of changes, a lot of transformation, a lot of transition, right? But this time, and that was what? Taurus energy, Taurus, Uranus and Taurus, Libra. Okay, but this year is in terms of the number 6. The number 6 is what? Who can tell me? What house is the number 6? What house is in number 6, y'all? Tell me if you've been doing your arithmetics. Okay, so this is the year of what? Communications. This is the year of what? There's a lot of social media too. Gemini, Virgo, right? Mercury, okay, Mercury. So Virgos, Geminis, people ruled by those houses would be coming forth. And it also talks about, I don't know, I want to say knowledge. Gaining knowledge at this time is important. Also, love. A lot of people, think 222 is all about love. Yeah. It's not all about love. It's some parts of love, but it also talks about balancing yourself, balancing the yin and yang, okay? Okay, so we're going to be very focused on work and what we do for others, how do we help others, and things like that. I don't know, I just feel the need to start using astrology to do these readings. Don't know why, but I'm just going to go with the flow. But I feel like this is the year you're going to be more in depth into yourself. You're going to be thinking about new ways to self-improve yourself, the betterment of yourself. To love yourself, whether it is to go do your hair, your nails, whatever makes you feel good on the inside, you're going to be doing, you're going to be tackling. I also feel like it's the year of the twins. So it could be that people are having twins this year. I see a lot of twins. I see twins energy, or it could be twin souls. Again, it goes back to the yin and yang, okay? So that's going to be happening. People are going to be writing books. People are going to be doing a lot of audio. I'm seeing a lot of mechanics or buying cars, fixing your car, getting tires, changing your oils, focus on your car. I'm seeing a lot of self doing, okay? Self doing, taking care of chores, getting things aligned with yourself. I feel like in order to get the kind of love you want, you have to make sure that you're pouring self love into yourself first before you could get that love, okay? So, because when you pour self love into yourself, people could feel that energy, they could feel that aura, they could feel that presence. So, when they feel that presence, you attract those presence, those same energies. You attract them to you because you've done the assignment. You have gotten rid of the things you need to get rid of in your life. You have healed from certain things, for past relationship, family members, friends, workers, whatever. Okay, you've healed from certain things that have kept you held back in your life in 2021. Again, it's a new beginning. Okay, one, because it's a new year. So when you add January 1st to the 1st today, that's 2 plus 2020, which is 8. That is also speaking in terms of not only Scorpio energy and Mars and Pluto, but it's also talking in terms of Jupiter. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of expansion in the year 2022. You could be finding out you're pregnant. You could be finding out you're having a baby. You could be adding a child to what you already have in the home. Expansion in business as well. I'm saying luck in business, wealth, building your wealth. Also, I'm saying you build businesses, opening businesses, starting businesses, getting creative ideas to start up businesses. Wow, it's a lot. Okay, so your work ethic is going to be showing up. Also, you're going to be focusing more on your diet, exercising, working out, getting rid of water weight. Someone here is dealing with water retention. Maybe you're not peeing as much as you should, but I feel like that's going to be important for you to pee, to release that water. I'm getting salmon fish for some reason. I'm getting salmon fish. 1 second. I don't know why I got watermelon. So, but I got salmon fish to get rid of water. There's another leaf I'm getting. Give me 1 second. To relieve water. I don't know, I'm getting iceberg lettuce. Iceberg. I would say romaine, but I got iceberg because iceberg got a lot of water, hydrations. I'm also getting alkaline water. Drink more alkaline water. Good morning, audience. Okay, because you're going to be focusing on changing your diet. I see you transitioning in spirituality as well. I also see you balancing your checkbook. You're balancing your money. You're trying to balance out your money here. I'm seeing where someone could have stolen from you or tried to steal from you, but it did not work out in the way they thought it would work out. I feel like your spirit guides blocked it out, or something happened where that money was returned back to you. Okay, so I feel like this is a year of balance. This is a year of building your connection, your partnership with your partner. It's a lot of things happening this year. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I see babies. I see marriage. Okay, I see engagement. Some of you could have been with someone for 11 years. I'm saying 11 years, 6 years. It's gonna be time. It's time. Okay, you might even have been with this person for like a year. It's time. I'm getting it's time. All right. All right. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. 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 All right. Let's see what's going on with you guys. Let me see what's going on with your first house. I'm going to do that real quick, and then we're going to go into the collective reading. I felt the need to start doing this. So your first house talks about yourself, self-improvement, okay, self-image, your appearance, how you see yourself. So let's see what comes out for that. And it's ruled by Mars, okay? For those of you that are into astrology, you know what I'm talking about. All right, your first house, we have, what is this? Balance. Okay, so this is a temperance card. I almost forgot what this is. So just like I said, trying to balance out your life. Okay? So you could be dealing with a Sagittarius or Libra. All right? So you're trying to balance out your life out here. When it comes to your first house, trying to get things into perspective, trying to figure out what it is you're trying to do. I'm also seeing you reconciling with some people, okay? Or maybe you're not, but you're going to be reconciling. I also feel like you're going to be coming out of having anxiety, something about anxiety, back pains, nightmares. Something is going to end here with nightmares. So I wanted to say your second house, but wow. Your second house, maybe in your second house you'll be having nightmares or you can get anxiety. Okay, you can get anxiety. Okay, because or something has been interrupting your connection with someone here when it comes to partnerships. But I do get the first house, you're trying to balance it out. So let's see what your third house is saying. Okay. So your third house is all about communication, how you communicate with others, how you express your words with logic, okay, how people receive you. So I feel like you're coming out of your shell this year. You're going to be coming out of your shell this year, okay? Maybe you've gone into isolation in 2021. I feel like you're going to be coming out to speak up, express yourself. I also feel like someone could have went through a heartbreak. Okay, someone could have taken a break from their partners here. Also, I feel like you could have been sleeping a lot in the year 2021. I feel like you're going to be getting things done this year. Woo! Ciao. Okay. I also feel like when it comes to the internet, when it comes to social media, someone could have felt like they were saved through social media, or social media helped their anxiety, or social media helped them. Interesting. Why am I getting that? Okay, when it comes to devices, I feel like something with your device went wrong or something happened with your device. You have to go get a new phone. You have to go get a new laptop. You have to go get a new computer. Whatever this is, TV. Okay? Because something messed up here. All right? But I feel like you're coming out of whatever this nightmare is in the second house. Okay? What's up? Okay, this speaks about the house of money, wealth, finances, value. Okay, this is ruled by Taurus. Okay, so I feel like someone was trying to create hardship for you to maintain. Okay, for some of you, not for everybody. And I feel like in your third house here, you having nightmares. You came out of it, whatever this is. You came out of those nightmares. I feel like that's gonna be overcome. All right, so let's see here in your fourth house. The house of homes. Okay, so some of you guys are going to be focused on looking for a home, looking for a new location here. Okay, trying to find a new location to live where you want to live. Okay, if they have good schools in that area, if there's water around there. Some of you are moving to the south and some of you are moving to the north. Okay, you're trying to look at areas where you could start your business. Okay. Maybe some of you are working from home. I see you on the internet at home. You're doing virtual work. Okay, virtual work. Also, I feel like you're trying to, maybe some of you are going to go see a therapist, or you're learning how to balance out your emotions here, because the fourth house also speaks about emotions. All right, it speaks about how you nurture yourself. But that goes into correlation with what I'm talking about self-love. Okay? So you're thinking about how to build your business, how to incorporate certain things. Maybe you're going to gain more followings. You're going to gain new partnership. Okay? You might be gaining new partnership. You might have to move, relocate for work, for business. Okay? You might start something online. I'm seeing a lot of enters here. All right? All right, some of you might be going to go see your family as well. You might be going to go visit family. Hi, Marie. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all my moderators. You might be going to go see your family, okay? Or family could be contacting you during this time. There's a lot of things going on in your fourth house. Do you guys like this reading? I'm telling you that this is off the chain. All right, so let's go in the fifth house, your house of creativity and pleasure. Yeah. Okay, this feels like I'm teaching school, like I'm in class teaching y'all. So creativity and pleasure, creativity and pleasure. Maybe I should use another deck. I don't know if I want this deck. Let me use a different deck, yo. And if I'm ready, then if I'm ready, then if I'm ready. That's why you wanted to come up here. Let me use a different deck. Yeah. You know you haven't used the deck in a long time and then you pull it out and then you forgot what certain cards mean because it speaks a different language. So it's like, let me put this away. It speaks like a different language. Hey, Roundabout. Good morning. All right, so let's see what's popping. What's popping? I'm in the 5th house, right? The 5th house. Because the 4th house, I was talking about family, going to go see family, expanding your business, okay? Traveling for work, okay? Dun 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 dun. Do you guys like this way of reading though? I like it. All right, so let's clear the energy of this deck. All right. Yes, Papa. All right, let's go on. Let's see what the 5th house got to say. What does the 5th house got to say? What does the 5th house got to say? Which talks about pleasure, creativity, children, casual sex, love affair, romance, activities, hobbies, pleasure, anything that gives you pleasure. Let's see what it is. Thank you, Latanya Simmons. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you. Happy New Year. May you have great success in all your endeavors. Okay? Papa, what's the problem? Why you keep... All right, let's see what's going on in the house of the 5th house for the collective. Let's pull out. Do y'all like this readings though with the astrology? So the 5th house. So you're focused on, even if this is the house of pleasure, this is the house of creativity. So a lot of you guys are getting a lot of emails, phone calls, voicemails. I'm seeing you returning, responding to emails here. Okay. I see you traveling as well, communicating. Okay, booking your flights, booking to go see your mother. Going to go visit a mother figure. Or you are the mother and they come and see you. Maybe your children are coming to see you. You're communicating with your kids. Okay. This also speaks in terms of children as well in this house, the 5th house. Papa, let go. Okay. I also feel like if you haven't been getting messages for employment, I feel like you're going to get it now because I do see employment coming in as well. I feel like that's what's being worked out in hindsight behind the scenes here that you're not aware of. Okay, I feel like there's going to be offers, maybe offers to something you hold, you have maybe a secret. It could be a hidden gem that you have, and a lot of people are auctioning whatever this is that you have, this golden, I don't know what it is, if it's a diamond or whatever this is, but people are going to be auctioning that off. They're going to be wanting to connect with you. I also feel like someone is coming back from your past. Hopefully it's not somebody you don't want. Papa, come on now, come on. Shit. And there go the high priestess. Hello. Yeah, there's something you have that's priceless that people are going to be auctioning. There's going to be price. I'm going to put you back in your chair. And I know. Do you hear me, Papa? I'm going to put you back. Huh? I'm going to put you back. Because you're flying all my cards out the way. Yeah, he threw away the full card. So let's see. So in the house of pleasures, maybe you enjoy reading tarot cards. You enjoy listening to tarot readers. You get messages from there. Maybe that's why you go in there and you listen to tarot readers. You watch tarot readers, or you are a tarot reader yourself. I feel like there's going to be a lot of downloads coming in for you. Maybe you're very intuitive. I feel like you're going to be getting a lot of messages coming in through your dreams as well. A lot. Child, your 5th house going to be popping. Okay, maybe you're even hiding your partner. You don't want the world to know your partner, who your partner is yet. You're keeping it a secret. You could be a Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo. You're keeping something a secret, or who you're dealing with is a high priestess. You're dealing with a high priestess. Okay, something is going on with your 8th house as well in connection to your 5th house. Something is going on with your 8th house in connection with your 5th house, which talks about transformation and sex. Yep. And also the 5th house talks about pleasure. So pleasure plus sex and transformation. So there's something changing with your sexual escapades. Maybe you haven't had sex in a while. Maybe you're a widow. Maybe you lost your husband. You haven't done nothing in a minute. I feel like something is going to be happening. Okay, there could even be sex in your dream. What the fuck? Woo! This talks about mystery, so I'm gonna get to that. Hold on, before I get to the 8th house. So maybe something's going on with your 5th house when it comes to pleasure. Okay, you enjoy traveling, you enjoy communicating with people, socializing, going out. Maybe it's a secret socializing, and maybe a party is exclusive and you're invited. Something is exclusive and you're invited. And not everybody are invited to this place or to this mystery that you're finding out. Okay, maybe your hobby is reading cards and you'll find out a lot of details, a lot of secrets, a lot of hidden gems, hidden situations. You're finding out, unlocking some shit here. And then you have the key. Ooh, child. Yeah. So the secret is that you're working with 3 people, or you might not know. Or there's going to be 3 people coming towards you if you're a tarot reader. Very important people. Especially for those people that read tarot. So your 5th house, you love reading tarot, you read tarot, you work with a tarot reader, you enjoy reading tarot. It's a lot of things that have to do with intuition, dreams, nightmares. I'm also hearing nightmares. Interruption. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Interruption. Me. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, good. I had to click off and click back on because somebody was calling me in. Distractions. Get rid of them distractions. Okay, get rid of them shit. All right, so I feel like in secret something is going on here with you working with some people. Maybe someone didn't want you to work with these people. Maybe someone didn't want you to connect with this person, but you're gonna end up connecting with this person anyway. Okay, I also feel like you're going to begin attuned with yourself. You're going to begin attuned with your higher self. You're going to begin attuned with your spirituality, your intuition, your pineal gland. They're going to be clicking. You're going to begin clarification on a lot of things in what you need to be doing. Maybe you're getting the memo that you're supposed to be reading cards, or you're getting the memo that you're supposed to be healing people. You're getting the memo that you're supposed to be doing something. You are of high counsel. Oh, child, this is a lot. You're of high counsel. Okay, so maybe you're finding out that in your past life, maybe you're an Aquarius, Pisces, and you're finding out in your past life you were a high counsel magician, or you're a high counsel boss. I don't know. You were a council man. Maybe you were a pope or none in your past life, child. We don't know. But I feel like your pleasure is to read cards. You're very intuitive. You like. So you could be a Sagittarius. How you learning? Okay. Okay, or you could be dealing with a Leo. Okay, something is being worked out though, either way. Hey. Abu, nah, get it. Abu. Okay, chill. All right. Okay, let's go into your 6th house, which is the house of health and services. The house of health and services. Do y'all like this formality of me reading y'all? Here's your thing. So you go Abu in this pacifier. No. Okay, I love you. Say, I love you, mommy. Say, I love you, mommy. I'm going to be so happy when he start talking. All right, let's see. The house of health and services. I almost want to say spiritual self, but the house of health and services. So let's see, your work ethic. Okay, your dedication to your work, the house of work. So a lot of Virgo energy. I'm getting Virgo energy. Some of you could be dealing with a Virgo in this chart, but anyway. All right. It's Mercury. This house is the house of Mercury. 6th house. Okay. So maybe Mercury retrograde is coming, which we don't give a fuck about. Nobody cares. All right, let's see what's going on with the 6th house. Oh, the Queen of Pentacles in your 6th house. Okay, so your work is good. You're getting money. You're getting wealth. 4 of Cups. Okay, so maybe some of you guys don't no longer want to work for somebody here. You want to do your own thing. Ooh, the Star card. I'm telling you. Okay, you want to do your own thing, my sugar. Okay, I don't know. I'm hearing Tamar Braxton, but I feel like you want to do your own thing. You want to, also, I feel like you're going to be changing your food, your diet. You're going to be changing your food and diet here. It also talks about nutrition, diet. It talks about exercise as well. It talks about pets. So maybe you're going to be buying pets at this time, or maybe you're going to be going to adoption agency to purchase an animal or pet that is in an adoption site or adoption. Something about adopting a pet, adopting a baby. Interesting. But I feel like you're focused on, oh, it's coming. We don't give a fuck. You know, don't give a fuck about it. When you pay no mind, it just comes and goes. You don't even know when it comes and goes. But anyway, but I feel like your money's looking good. You're a foster mom, or you want to be a foster mother. Okay? You're thinking about ways to be a service to others, to help others, to heal others, to heal them out of this. So you could be an Earth sign, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus energy, or you could be an Aquarius or water energy. Look at all these birds, child. If I show you, let me see how many birds that is. I can't even count them right now. Let me see. Let's see. How many birds? Look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. Let me just tell you, it's over 30 birds. Let's just say it's over 30 birds. So birds are messengers as well, right? They're messengers. So your work ethic is great. I feel like your faith is going to be restored again. Or you're going to be working with a celebrity, an undercover celebrity. Maybe you didn't even know this person was a celebrity. They're going to come to you and get work done. Maybe you're going to find out later someone is a celebrity. All right? You're going to find out someone. So I also feel like you're building yourself to a stardom position. You're going to become famous overnight, or you're going to be famous overnight. I keep getting something with overnight celebrity or overnight stardom here. So I feel like you're going into stardom. I feel like, 1 second. The number 4 is significant in your life. Maybe 444, 44, 1944, 1919. I don't know why I'm getting 1919. All right. All right. Something about World War. Someone was a star in your past life. You were a star. You were a knight. You were a fighter. You were a warrior. You were a soldier. All right. You were a sergeant. I'm also hearing a sergeant, and I'm hearing a surgeon, a doctor. I'm also getting a nurse. Someone is a surgeon for beauty. Maybe lipo, BBL. What they call them things? BBWL. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Maybe you're into that too as well here. Oh, Papa, why? Why? Stop putting your hand in your mouth. You cogitate when you do that. You know that? Stop it. All right. So yeah, this is the year of stardom for you. Okay? Through work, you're gonna be. I feel like before you might feel like people were taking you for granted, and people were not really paying you attention, or you were not really getting what you deserve. Okay, maybe in the past this is how you were feeling because the 4 of Cups is here. Okay, so maybe I'm also saying maybe you're not even getting offers from people like you wanted, or the kind of offers you wanted from somebody here from work. Okay, maybe you wanted to get to this stardom. You wanted to rise. Okay, you have, what's the word I'm looking for? Some of you could be working with elves, but I feel like you have a dream for yourself. There's a place you want to be. There's a plan. You could be dealing with a Virgo. This could be a Virgo energy, but I feel like you have a plan of where you want to be in life, and you felt like in the past the opportunities were not coming as they should. But I feel like things are going to change though. Let me see what's the next card. Yeah, things are going to change. I also feel like You are a type of woman that have gone through the experiences. Yeah, you went through the experiences. Okay, someone could have went to jail here too as well. Someone could have been stealing through work and they went to jail. Maybe you'll find out this. Damn, it's a lot. So you want to be an empress, okay? In your sixth house, you want to be an empress. You want to get to a place where you're stable in life. You're secured in your finances. You're good. Okay, you want to buy homes. You're looking for houses. There's a home you want, and you want the money to match up with the home. Or there's a business you want, and you want the money, the finances to match up with that situation. Okay? And I feel like your faith will be restored in that. So I'm going to leave that there. Yeah, a house. Okay, 4 of Wands. A house. A home. Okay, your foster mother, your mother. Some of you could have cut out your mother out of your life, all right? Yeah. You, oh my goodness, why, Bubba? Why? And you're laughing like everything sugar coat. No, we're not doing that in the year 2022. No. All right, let's go. Do y'all like this formality of me reading the cards? Tell me. If you guys like this, this is something I'm going to continue to do. I feel like it gives you more clarity. All right. Let's go to your 7th house, which is the house of partnership. Okay, this is the house of partnerships. This is the house of relationship. Okay, this is business partnership and relationship and love. All right, any partnership, it don't have to be love. It could be business partnership. It could be correlating with somebody else to get ahead, to expand your business, to grow your business. So also this is ruled by Libra. The 7th house is ruled by Libra Venus. All right, so let's see what's going on. You guys love it? Okay. Let's go. So you guys could be feeling excited about what's to come for the year 22, because I feel so excited. Like, oh my gosh. It could just be the coffee. Okay, so you're going to triumphant over. This is the house where you triumphant over enemies. This is the part where you triumphant over lawsuits, divorces, and enemies here. Anyone that's been bothering you, this is where you triumphant at. So let's see what's going on here with the 7th house. Let's go. 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 Someone is excited. You are excited. Like, let's see what's cooking out for 2022. It's an actually good year. It's a good omen year. But I feel like even if it's a good year, there's still some works that need to be done here. So don't forget that there's always work that needs to be done in order for you to get where you need to get. So I feel like you guys have been cutting out the clutters here. You've been letting go of certain partnership that's not working for you, whether it's in work, whether it's in business, whether it's in relationships. Okay? You've been eliminating partnership that's not working for you. I'm telling you, 5 of Wands. I told you what I just said. You've been eliminating partnership that's not good for you, whether it's in business, people, colleagues, partnerships, any connection you have with anyone here. Okay, and I feel like some of you are wanting justice as well. Something with the 5th house is going on too. So some of you could be working with a Leo. There could have been fights with a Leo. You could have had some type of fights with a Leo here. 10 of Wands here. So yeah, you're overcoming whatever this is in your 7th house when it comes to partnership. You're overcoming, you're ending something because it's too much. It's too much to deal with. You don't want to deal with it anymore when it comes to partnership. You're eliminating person. You guys are always fighting, bickering. It's like this person competes with you. Or you guys compete with each other. Or you feel like this is your, or someone feels like your competition here. Okay? It's a lot going on with a Leo you're dealing with here. There could be intrusions in this relationship with a Leo. There could be other people competing for this person. Okay, there could be some people competing with this person. Or there could be competition with this person. This Leo. So you could be meeting someone that is very competitive. You could be meeting someone that's very competitive, or you are the competitive person. People be asking all kind of crazy questions. Why would you ask me that? Okay. Okay, maybe someone is trying to compete with you that's a Leo. Maybe you have to spiritually fight off this person. I'm also getting spiritual battles too with this situation. Maybe you have to fight off this person out of your life. Yeah, it's an ex that's trying to come back. Okay, you're like, no, 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 you don't love me, and I know. See, she might have been an enemy. I'm just saying, who would just blur out and say, have you been seeing spirits? What did she even say? She said, have you been seeing spirits yet? Like what? Have you been trying to block me from seeing spirits? What's going on with you, my gal? People be snitching on their own so they don't even know. Thank you for letting me know. She said, have I been seeing spirits yet? Thank you, because I actually told an entity to show me something. And thank you for showing yourself, girl. You showed yourself just now. Girl, thank you for confirming. She said, have you been seeing spirit? That's somebody that I used to work with. I don't fuck with no more. She said, have you been seeing spirit yet? Who asked what that type of question? Girl, you just showed yourself, honey. You don't even know. You telling on your goddamn self. I should have put some confession oil when I said that shit. Oh, shit. Thank you. I was like, what? Yeah, so let's move on, guys. Well, thank you for snitching on yourself, Kenton. Your name is not even Kenton, but thank you. Okay, let's move on. So, like I said, triumphant over enemies. Hello. Triumphant over enemies. Okay. Lawsuits, competitions, triumphant. And I'm speaking about the 7,000. Boom, they showed up. Have you been seeing spirits yet? Yeah, you were one of the motherfuckers that were trying to fuck with my shit, weren't you? Yeah, you just showed yourself. Thank you. All right. All right, let's keep going. I was just baffled by that. I was just like, what? Okay, so this is in terms of you getting your justice. Okay, and I feel like you're going to get justice and you're going to triumphant over your enemies. I feel like something is going to end here with the 10 of Wands. You're going to overcome your enemies. Because there's a Leo that's trying to... And this person is a Leo too. That's a fucked up part. They're a Leo. Thank you for showing yourself. All right, because I was talking about the Leo and that came up. So, definitely, I know who this Leo is for sure. I know you're working with a Gemini. Shh. This is important, Papa. This is important. I got to let their ass have it. I also know you're working with a Gemini. You're working with a Gemini to get work done on me and my business, but it's not going to work. So this year, a lot of people are going to get exposed. That's what I just heard. A lot of people are going to get exposed that's been fucking with your money, fucking with your business, trying to make sure you don't have no clients, trying to make you gain unnecessary weight, trying to make you fat like their ass. Nothing is wrong with big girls, okay? I love my big girls, but this motherfucker is sloppy. That's how you gotta talk to your enemies. You gotta talk to them in a sloppy form. You sloppy as fuck, okay? But yeah, you're gonna overcome a lot of things here. People are going to get exposed. I'm also seeing celebrities getting exposed as well. Okay, you're gonna be getting a lot of... You're gonna see who your enemies are verbatim in daylight, broad daylight. You're gonna see them. You're gonna see them in person. You're gonna see them in your dream. They're gonna show up. They're gonna show up. All right. You're gonna... Because I asked for something last night. I did a ritual. I did a ritual, and I asked this entity to reveal to me those people. And one of them just showed themselves. All right, there go the Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you, shift of energy is going to change. So if you've been having somebody fuck with your partnerships when it comes to business, who you're supposed to be partnering with, Okay, because I remember I was trying to partnership with somebody, and somebody got in the way of that. I remember that partnership. I'm not gonna say anything about it, but I'm just gonna keep it moving. Okay, yes, I'm telling you, they're gonna get exposed. Look, the magician is coming up. They're gonna get exposed. The wheel of fortune. So I feel like the fortune is on. Something is destined to happen. Something about foresight, being able to see. Okay, that's going to happen. Gaining clarity. Okay, devouring your enemies, dominating your enemies, overcoming your enemies, and you're going to see them. This person is going to a Gemini to do work on you. Maybe you're Pisces. Maybe you have Pisces moon, Pisces not node. Okay, they're going to be able to get work done, which is a Gemini Virgo. All right. They're going to collaborate with people trying to fuck up your shit. But it's not happening because something is changing. It's like something has worn off. Maybe this person did it for 10 months. Maybe they've been doing rituals for 10 months to try to fuck up with your shit, with work. That's why you haven't been getting like promotion, or you haven't been getting like offers of work, or the offers you want. Okay? Because this person is going to a Gemini to get work done. A fake ass magician. All right. But you're going to get justice, because that's why the will comes in. Okay? You're going to get justice. I'm telling you, you're going to get justice. It could even be a Libra doing work on you. Libra. You're going to get justice. I'm telling you. There's a Leo, Libra, and a Taurus doing work. You're going to get justice. Yes. Shit don't change. Ace of Pentacles, shit don't change. The Empress, shit don't change. Okay? There's a Gemini going to a high priest to get work done, and someone is going to a high priestess. Someone is a fake high priestess. But anyway, let's move on. They're trying to fuck with your relationship. Okay? But Venus is coming in. I see Venus coming in to stand the ground. But I feel like someone could be using the energy of Venus. Someone could also be doing jaw magic, or what they call that thing? Jaw magic? Jaw? Moon magic? Okay? Something with moon magic. Burying something on the ground. Someone could have buried something in front of a house. Something is buried in front of a house. So you better pour vinegar and water and ammonia over the front of your house and the back of your house. All right? Something is going to be changing here. Yeah, I told you your house full of wands. Pour that water. Pour that goddamn... Because vinegar and ammonia is like acid to them. Okay, pour that shit in front of your house, in front of your door. Sweep it off. Because you're bringing in the new year with positive energy. Sweep it off. Get rid of that fake shit. Get rid of all that illusionary bullshit. Because you're going to get the house you want. You're going to get the business you want. I feel like some of you are into beauty products. Okay, you're going to be creating your own hair care line or hairline. Okay, you're going to be creating your own skincare line, your makeup line. Okay, you're going to be doing people's hair. You're going to be getting a lot of clients here. All right? Whatever they try to do, it's not working. It's broken. Something is broken. All right. Thank you, Spirit, for showing me that person. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. You're going to be gaining partnership. I see you getting, because you've overcame something. You're no longer in the 10 of wands. You're no longer in that energy. You're not competing with anybody. You're just doing what you love to do to create momentum for yourself, to create stability for yourself. And there are people who are jealous of what you're building for yourself because you're very creative. You're very creative. You're a multitasker. You're the magician. You know what you're doing. You're doing great work for people. You could even be a nurse or a doctor. All right? You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Somebody's still in their south node and you're in your north node, and they hating on you for that. He's like, Mom, what you doing? Okay, they're still living in their south node. You already in your north node. Shit. And that iguana chasing somebody. They're such haters. So let's go into your 8th house and see what's popping. 8th house. I like this form of reading. I love it. I said reveal something to me and you did. Thank you. Appreciate you. Am I seeing spirit here? Yeah, you one of the motherfuckers. Yeah. She be asking weird ass questions. This is not the first time this person have asked weird ass questions. It's just that today I was more in tune with that fucking shit. Well, I call that shit out. All right, the House of Sex and Transformation. So some of you have already gone through the death and regeneration. This is the house that rules tax. This is the house that rules contracts. This is the house that rules inheritance, wills, legacies, and sex. Okay, this is the house of sex. Okay, some of you are celibate. That's what I just got. Okay, some of you are Virgin Mary. All right, you're not having sex. You're celibate. You're keeping yourself. Papa. Yeah, Jay, keep him company, please. Jay, keep him company. Talk to him, Jay. Say hi, Jay. Say hi, Jay. Talk to him. He just be staring at Jet like. Okay, let's see what's going on with your house, your 8th house. So some of you, this is the Scorpio house. This is the Pluto house. Okay, the house of Pluto. This is the house of mysteries, intuition as well. This is the house of personal growth. This is the house of personal boundaries and sacrifices. Okay. All right. So I feel like some of you are fasting as well. I see you fasting. Okay. I see you fasting. All right. Let's see what's going on in your 8th house. Ooh, you're having sex. Some of you. Okay. You're pleasuring yourself. All right. You're pleasuring yourself. I see you. You're pleasuring yourself, okay? Also, I do, because you rather pleasure yourself than fuck with a... Okay, I see you. Okay, let me just stop there. All right, so you're pleasuring yourself. Okay, I also feel you are getting what it is you want. I feel like if you have any inheritance, I feel like you're going to receive that inheritance. I also feel like you're going to create your own legacy. Okay, you're going to create your own legacy here. Hell yeah, you're going to create. Maybe your legacy is to heal people. Maybe your legacy is being a nurse. Maybe you're going to build your own RN clinic, or maybe you're going to be a manager at your firm. I don't know why I'm calling it a firm. Because I feel like some people are nurses. You're a nurse, or you're a healer of ages. You could even be John the Baptist, but I just feel like you're a healer. Okay, you're gonna begin what it is you're asking for. Okay, whether it is to climb up the ladder to the mountains to get what is rightfully yours. I'm telling you, you're RN. Okay, you're RN. Someone here is an athlete. You're an athlete. You play football or you play professional basketball here. You're gonna get your wish. Okay, this could even be your child that wants to be a professional athlete. They're gonna get their wish. Okay, you're a nurse. You're gonna get your wish. Maybe you want promotion. You want to be promoted. You want to get into the high rankings. You want to own your own clinic. You want to own your own practice. All right. Maybe you're a lawyer. Shit. I mean, you could even be a judge. Damn it. Okay. Yes. Because you created something. You manifested for something to happen. Maybe you did a spell to break certain things in your 8th house here. Okay. I see sex. Lots of it. And if you are a abstinent, or if you are celibate till marriage and stuff, I feel like that which is going to happen, you're going to meet someone that's also celibate, or you're going to meet someone that respects that idea, okay, of celibacy. Yeah. I feel like you're trying to be really strong to be celibate, but I feel like you're gonna break the code. Somebody gonna break your back, not literally, but I feel like you've been trying to be strong to be celibate, and you're gonna finally meet someone that you're willing to open up for. You're gonna meet someone. It could be an Earth sign, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. Oh, you sleepy? Okay, sleep in mama's lap. Sleep in mama's lap. I got you, Papa. I got you. So if you've been celibate, I feel like someone is going to break your back. Okay, they're gonna open this virgin you. They're gonna disvirgin you, girl. They're gonna knock the dust off that person. Knock the dust off that boom boom. Cause you've been celibate for like 10 years, 10 months. They're gonna knock the dust off, okay? Because you're willing to sacrifice that because this person is worth it. This person is worth it, so you're ready to open up. Okay, because they're gonna show you love. Okay, they're gonna give you everything that you need. They're gonna pay your bills for you, they're gonna take care of your bills, they're gonna give you money, they're gonna buy you gifts. So they're doing things to like encourage you to feel comfortable and secure enough to open up to them in that form. Okay? Baba boom, you're gonna meet this right there. Y'all gonna be talking, y'all gonna be drinking wine, y'all gonna be celebrating, and boom. By the time you know it's done. It's done. It's gonna be good, girl. Girl, it's gonna be good. You're gonna be happy. You're gonna feel like a kid again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you're gonna feel wonderful. This person know what they're doing, child. Some of you could be dealing with a Leo that knows what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, somebody could even knock your period on. I see them knocking your period on. Shit, bitch. You don't want this water sign. I see for some of you don't want a water sign, especially if you're a fire sign. You don't want to deal with a. You could even be same sex. I see you same sex. You don't want a water sign anymore. Okay, but I see you want an earth sign. You want a Leo. Okay. Okay. Girl. Okay, you're gonna be happy. You gave it up. Okay. That's why I was getting the notion of your fifth house and your eighth house because it's in correlation. Okay, because the fifth house talks about romance, is ruled by Leo, which is the sun, and the sun is here. So some of you could be dealing with a Leo, okay, or you could be dealing with a Scorpio. Okay, finally you're getting a sex, girl. They're gonna knock the dust off that boom boom. Okay, and it's gonna be pleasurable. Okay, so this is speaking in terms of pleasure and sex for you here. Yeah, you're gonna be this virgin. Someone is going to be losing their virginity as well. It could be your son. Maybe they turned 18. Maybe they are a grown young adult. I don't know. I'm seeing that as well. Okay, I also feel like you're protected. Okay, so don't worry about it. Or someone is protective of you. Okay, someone protects you. It's a Leo. It could be a Sagittarius or Aries, but I see a Leo. Mwah. Okay, you could have had a child with this person as well. Maybe you have children with this person. I feel like there's somebody you don't want, though. It is the King of Cups. You don't care for the King of Cups, but you want this Leo. You want this earth sign. All right? So another thing I'm seeing here is that you're going to be happy with the news you're going to receive as well here. Some of you are also dealing with a Gemini. Finally, you're going to have sex with a Gemini or Virgo. All right. I also feel like you guys are protecting what is rightfully yours. Okay, there's protection over your inheritance. There's protection over your wills. There's protection over your legacies here. Okay, I also feel like if you're filing for bankruptcy, I feel like that's the way to protect yourself. Okay. Okay. So I also feel like you're gonna begin. Some of you are getting a divorce from a water sign, and you're gonna be receiving alimony, and you're gonna be a beneficiary to something. All right, maybe you're a beneficiary to an insurance claim. Okay. I also feel like you're gonna be happy about the contract you're signing. You're gonna let your guards down with someone here. Okay, you're gonna be open to someone's idea or someone coming into your life. Wow. Look at this shit, I'm telling you. Temperance card speaks in terms of, okay, so Sagittarius. Temperance card speaks in terms of balancing your life out. Also, it speaks in terms of healing. Okay, also speaks in terms of reconciliation. Also speaks in terms of your spirit team. Okay, your spirit angels. Okay, whoever is protecting you. Okay, so you're protected. Your 8th house is protected. Okay, because you're dealing with a Leo. Something about the energy of the Leo is protection. Wow. So if you're dating a Leo, that's protection. I'm sorry. This is what I got. Okay, you're being, ooh, you're protected from the goddamn devil himself. Shut up. Shut up. But you know, so something is protected. I'm gonna tell you another thing that I'm getting to. Something is protected with when you're having sex, okay, with someone. I also feel like you have the power to heal through sex. Okay, so you don't just have sex with anybody. You have the power to heal through sex. You have that gift. Okay, so because when you have sex with these people, they go crazy. Okay, somebody loves your sex. They love it. They crave it. They want it every day. Once you give it to this person, they're gonna want it every day. I'm telling you right now, they're gonna want it every time. They love your pum pum. You love their pee pee. You love their pinga. It's good. Somebody could heal through sex, okay? Not just pleasure, but healing. All right? Okay, you're gonna heal somebody through sex, or they're gonna be able to heal you. Maybe it's vice versa. Shit, you got a sex magic power. All right. Okay, let's stop. Okay. So I feel like someone's gonna they're gonna be obsessed with your thing. Oh shit, let me see. Holy shit, they're gonna want you. Yo, yo, yo. Someone could even cry during sex. You might even cry. That's how good that shit is. You might drop a tear. Because they're healing you. You're being healed, or you're healing somebody, and they might feel hot. They might cry. To the point, like it's so good to the point where it's like you cry. I'm dying. Because they're healing you. Or you feel like a release of emotions. Like you feel something release. Okay, or they feel this release. Maybe someone could be an addict, and once you had sex with them, they stop being an addict. Okay, someone might have a demon in them, and you heal them from that demon that's constraining them. Damn, someone has a very primal energy, like primal. And they are endowed. I'm sorry, guys, but this is what I'm seeing. They are endowed, and you trim your hair. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. You trim it nicely. Let's just say that. You're old school. All right. Child. This is very sexual. Because it's in your 8th house. It's in the 8th house. So if you haven't been having sex with your partner, I feel like you're going to have sex with them. I feel like someone could be trying to keep you apart from being sexually active with each other. And because I feel like once you guys have sex with each other, it heals. The sex heals you guys. Or this person could be a Leo energy that could heal you through sex. I'm telling you. Let me get out of that. Okay. Also, another thing that I'm saying, that your business is going to be booming. Okay, your business, your legacy is going to be booming. You're going to be, I feel like something here was hard for you when it comes to work. Something was repetitive. You do something over and over and over again, but you love it. Maybe this sex is painful, but you love it, or it's pain and pleasure. Shit, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Let me go put him down, okay, so we could get juicy. I'm free. I'm free. All right, so let's get juicy. So, okay, healing is going on with your sex, with your partner. I feel like you're letting your guard down with your partner. Maybe you guys haven't had sex in a while, but I feel like it's safe. It's okay. You're protected during sex. Because I feel like someone was trying to interfere where you guys were not having sex with your partner, or you didn't feel the need to want to have sex. You didn't feel the desire to want to have sex with your partner. And I feel like that's going to change. I also feel like when it comes to your wills, when it comes to inheritance, you're going to get it. Because I feel like you know there's inheritance for you that somebody's trying to keep away. I also feel like if there was a Leo that was trying to stop you from getting this inheritance, and you are Capricorn, Sagittarius, or Scorpio, you're going to be able to get it. Or Pisces. Or even Gemini. You're going to be able to get it. All right? Because your wish is going to be realized. Yeah, I feel like someone was trying to keep something away from you. They didn't want you to get this connection to your deities. They didn't want you to connect to your ancestors. They were trying to block you from connecting with your ancestors, your spirit teams. Oh shit, that correlates with what I was talking about earlier when that person came and said, hey, are you seeing spirits yet? Because that's exactly what happened to their fuck ass. They took their gift away from them. But anyway, because they were doing bullshit with their gift. That's why when you gain power, you can't give a full power, because it's still gonna be a fool. You get what I'm saying? When you gain power, you have to be responsible. You're responsible for your power. Okay, you're responsible. If you abuse your power, it's gonna be stripped away from you. So I feel like someone could be abusing their power. Okay, they could have been abusing their power because they're spiritually inclined here, and they were trying to block you from gaining what is rightfully yours, because the will was in your chart, or the will was there for you, and they were trying to get in the way of that. It could be a literally illusionary devil, or someone that exudes that energy could be trying to stop that from happening for you. But I feel like that's still going to happen, because the sun is here. Whenever the sun shows up, everything is okay. The Magician is here, and the Nine of Cups is here. So things are going to be okay. All right? You're going to be able to do your work. And you're going to be happy doing it too. All right? Okay, so some of you could have broken up with your partner. You could have filed for divorce. I feel like you're going to be happy you've overcome this divorce, or you're completed with this divorce. You're going to have a divorce party. You're going to celebrate this breakup. All right. So you're no longer heartbroken over this divorce or over this breakup. All right. Let's move on. Yay. All right, so let's go to the 9th house, which rules Sagittarius, which is also Jupiter. That is the house of big ideas. Okay, you coming up with big ideas, wanting to create. I see some of you want to create your own business. You want to have your own thing. Okay, you're doing your own thing. Okay, some of you could actually be a therapist. You could be a counselor. Okay, you might want to gain knowledge during this time in your 9th house. Okay, some of you guys could be transitioning when it comes to your spiritual belief system, when it comes to your religion. Some of you want to gain more knowledge at this time. Okay, some of you guys want to explore during. I also feel like you want to explore when you travel. I feel like you want to go to different places and explore different things and see different things here. All right. Someone could be a developer. Maybe you develop homes, you build homes, you build houses. Okay, you want to experience different cultures. So I won't be surprised if you enjoy traveling. 2022 is going to be different from you guys. So your ninth house, it speaks in terms of coming up with big ideas. Okay, traveling, exploring. Okay, your Jupiter. So depending on what's in your Jupiter. Okay, someone here might have Scorpio in their Jupiter. Someone here might have Sagittarius. Whoa, if you have Sagittarius in your Jupiter, that is awesome. So I feel like you're gonna overcome nightmares in your ninth house here. Something about your ancestors. I told you, I said someone could have been trying to stop you from reaching to your ancestors. Getting to your ancestors or making things hard for you when it comes to connecting with like minds. When it comes to your ancestors, because they know that your ancestors help you. When it comes to who you work with, interesting. When it comes to your spirituality, someone is trying to make things hard for you here when it comes to that. Or there could have been Tyler, is that him? Huh? Okay. There could have been hardship when it came to connecting with your ancestor, but I feel like something is going to overcome here. There's an ending. Okay, so it could have been hard for you to get in touch with your spiritual self. Be sure of your spiritual senses. Be for you to be able to hear from your ancestors, connect with your ancestors, vibe with your ancestors, work with your ancestors. But I feel like something is being overcome here. Because I feel like your ancestors give you, maybe your ancestors give you some ideas here. Maybe they are the ones that push you to the next level of the chapter of your life. Because Jupiter speaks about expansion, wealth, luck. Okay, so maybe someone was trying to hinder that from you. But I feel like something is changing here because the end to that. There's an end to that situation. Yeah, you could be an Earth sign, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. Okay, someone was trying to cause an imbalance to that effect. Someone was trying to, it's a Leo. I'm seeing a Leo, even though I said an Earth sign. It's a Leo. This fucking Leo. All right, so y'all know who Leo this is in your life that's trying to do this. It could even be a mother Leo. Okay, it's like when it comes to the expansion in your life, you expanding your life when it comes to your ideas, how to put your ideas in perspective. They're throwing you off course. You better call on your fairies, because I see you work with fairies here. They're trying to throw you off course. Some of you could be a Scorpio energy. I'm telling you, yo. Because this house speaks about the house of big ideas. It's also the house of your belief system and the house of knowledge, philosophy, and all that good stuff. And I feel like because the Scorpio and the High Priestess is coming out, the Pluto and High Priestess is coming out. So that's telling me that, which is your 12th house. I'm getting 12th house and 8th house. All right. Okay. So maybe you are a reader, a healer. You work with the dead. You work with Santa Morte. Also, your ancestors here. You're using your intuition to figure things out when it comes to your connection here with spirituality, with spiritual entities, spiritual deities. I feel like you're ending certain things with certain people here that's trying to provoke your spirituality. I feel like someone's trying to throw you off course, or they're trying to confuse you when it comes to your sexual preference too. Whoa. when it comes to your sexual preference, when it comes to your spirituality. Someone was trying to keep certain truths away from you. Even though this is not the house of parents, but I'm getting something with parents. Lying to you about who your father or mother is. Maybe you'll find out your uncle is your father and your auntie is your mother. I don't know, you know. I'm seeing that as well, but I feel like this is the house of big ideas. There go that bird. And someone is trying to throw you off course. Okay? There's someone you used to work with in your past that is karmic. This person is karmic in your life. A Leo woman. It's a Leo woman. All right? They're karmic in your life. It could even be a Gemini woman that has what's the other energy? That has Aquarius, Capricorn in their chart. But I feel like it could even be an auntie. Okay, it could even be an auntie. I feel like some of you are doing work to like eliminate any illusions, any delays, any blockages, any psychic blocks from your houses, from your energy. I feel like it's working. Okay? You're eliminating certain people that you don't want to work with anymore. I don't know, I'm getting there, Mama Guhu. Mama Guhu. Or Mama Goo. Something with mama. Okay? This person could have been your mother. Your spiritual mother too. I'm getting spiritual mother. Alright? Spiritual mother. Like your matron. The matron of your home. Your mother-like, extended mother. You could be a Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. All right. Someone is trying to, it's like there's illusions created to trying to keep you stuck in your big ideas. It's like you come up with these ideas and you can't put them into perspective, or you stop putting them into perspective and you stop doing them because someone is trying to create an idea. Maybe you smoke weed or you do drugs. Someone is trying to, I don't even like this. Like, I don't even like the idea of someone doing spell. I don't give a fuck about the spells, all that bullshit anymore. You know, because this is, you got to change your belief system in, okay, people could be doing spells, great, but it's not going to work for me. I feel like a Gemini did a spell, it's not working anymore. Something doesn't work anymore. Something is not effective anymore. Because so maybe you're from Africa or you're from the Caribbean and this person's from the UK. Or they live in the US, Indiana or Virginia. Okay? England. Okay? And this is your mother, your spiritual mother, whatever they want to call themselves. All right? And this person was trying to create bad luck for you, or this person was trying to slow down. Where you going? Justin, this, see, your skin is shiny. That's good. Driving around. Okay, cool. Be safe. All right. So I'm even seeing where someone could be trying to mess with your beauty, like your weight, your beauty, trying to make your weight fluctuate, or you gain a lot of excessive weight here. That's unnecessary. Okay, unnecessary weight. It's like someone's trying to confuse you with what you should be doing with your life, what you should be doing with work, who you should be, what's your purpose in life. Interesting. Because I wanted to say belief system. Someone was trying to fuck with your belief system. Maybe you no longer believe in what you used to believe growing up, or what they told you growing up, and someone's like, no, but that's the true belief. That's the true religion, but it's not. You know what you know because you found out some shit intuitively. Someone's trying to fuck with you, but you still know what you know. It's like you're very sure of yourself to the point where if somebody tells you something, you're still sticking by what you know. Because you're very sure of your intuition. You're sure of yourself. So it's like someone is coming to tell you, maybe you're like, oh, I want to open this business of, doing hair, or I want to open a shop, I want to open online business, and somebody's like, don't do that. It's not gonna work out. I don't like that idea. And you're like, I'm still gonna do it anyway because it's my idea. Wow. People are crazy. It's like someone don't want you to be prosperous. Okay, they don't want you to be higher than their status level. Okay, they don't want you to be higher than their status level. So they try to throw you off and say, you think you should be doing that? I think you should do this. I don't think that name is a good name. I don't think that's a good area you should work into. I don't think that's a good business for you. I don't see you doing that. Maybe you're like, oh, I want to start reading tarot. They're like, please. Oh, I want to go to school and be a counselor. Please, girl, please. You ain't even cancel yourself. You ain't even heal from your shit. How you gonna be a counselor for somebody else? You know, it's kind of like one of those things. So that's why it's good not to tell nobody your ideas. Okay, don't tell nobody your ideas or what you're cooking up. Just do it first. Because I feel like someone is a hater. They're like, please, girl. I don't see you doing that shit. Okay? It's like someone wants you to be a bomb. And you don't want to be a bomb. You wanna build for yourself, okay? You wanna grow. Okay? It's like someone wants you to stay a kid, stay needing them, stay wanting them. And it's like, no, I want to make my own decisions. I want to make my own choices. Okay? I know what I want to be, who I want to be, my purpose in life. Someone wants to be an artist. Maybe you want to be a singer, a painter. And your family's like, no, we think we should go to school for law. You should go to school for doctor. You should go to school for civil engineering. And you're like, no, I want to be a painter. I want to be an artist. Okay, maybe your family is going to your mother. All right, father, mother. All right, could be a brother that wants to do this as well. You could be a Sagittarius energy that's going through this. You want to go through it. You want to have adventure in your life. You want to travel the world. You want to see other cultures. You want to experience different languages. You want to broaden your horizons. You want to deepen your learning, your knowledge. And it's like this mom in your ninth house is trying to stop that from happening. Yeah, your mother. So maybe your brother stays with your mother. You stay with your parents. Okay? You want to broaden your horizon. You want to challenge your ideas and yourself. And your mom is coming in to say, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you should focus on this. Focus on education. So I feel like there's an ending to that codependency or that attachment energy with your mother. You're cutting the cords and you're going this way. Because you're very intuitive. You know what you want to do. And it's like somebody's trying to get in the way of that. All right. Yeah, because your belief system when it comes to your mom is changing. And when it comes to your family is changing. Okay? Yeah, you no longer want to invest building a relationship with your parents. Or you don't want to, you're not interested anymore. It's a waste of time. Yeah, you're not interested. Yeah, you've cut the cord. You're no longer... Even when it comes to certain people you don't want to work with anymore, when it comes to friends, certain colleagues, you've cut it out. You've cut it out. All right? You've cut these people. Yeah, it's your brother. Okay? Your brother has also cut the parents out. Yep. Look, brother, cousin. It's a cousin too that's fucking with your business too as well. I'm seeing a cousin that's trying to fuck with your business or a brother-like energy. Okay? But I also see a brother who's trying to get away from their mom. Okay? Yeah, you see 5 of Swords. Okay? 5 of Swords. And the Knight of Cups. Someone don't want you to be a healer. Someone is jealous of you being able to heal people. You being able to gain knowledge. You being able to want to broaden your horizon. You being able to reap the benefits of what you're doing. Because you're a healer. You're a healer. You're a counselor, you're a teacher, you're a painter, you're a nurse, okay? You're a counselor, you're a therapist, you're a social worker. You do something else that is against your parents, or you're doing something for yourself. And there are people trying to interfere. 5 people. 5. And the Wheel of Fortune is here to say that's not going to happen. It's going to... There's a shift that's going to happen. Yeah, you're definitely going to leave your parents. You're a Sagittarius. Yeah. I feel like some Sagittarius are going through this. It could be Britney Spears too. Okay. Yeah. So freedom. You want your freedom? You want your freedom. There goes Sagittarius energy. Your energy is showing up very strongly on this, in this 9th house, because Sagittarius rules the 9th house. They rule belief system. They rule that. They rule philosophy. Okay? Maybe you could be a counselor, a philosophist, a teacher. Okay? They rule knowledge. Alright? Alright? So yeah, you're moving away. There's a shift. You're gonna move. You're not gonna relocate because your belief system have changed about your parents. You no longer see them in high regards. You no longer put them on a pedestal. Because now you got to live your dream. I see you being isolated from your parents. I see you becoming, what's the word I'm looking for? Your individualism. Like Aquarius, like Uranus is coming up. So you might have Aquarius in your chart here. You could also be dealing with an air sign / water. Okay? Something is changing for you. And I'm happy for you. You're gaining your independence back. You want your independence so fucking bad. Like you just want to break free. You're free. Shit. Like you're cutting people loose. Fuck that shit. You're cutting people loose because there's a shift of energy changing your 9th house. So you should look at what's your 9th house. What's in your 9th house? What's in your Jupiter? Look at that. I know what's in my Jupiter. Oh, okay. I just saw something. Okay. I'm looking at my 9th house like, what? Whoa. So there's a shift. Okay, something has to die for something to be rebirthed. Okay? Your parents have to die, meaning like not literal death. It's like spiritual death. Spiritual death. They have to die away from you because you're coming to your newness, your new skin, the new you. Okay, your newness, which speaks about today. Today, starting from today. Things are changing. The spell is broken. The curse is broken. Everything is that they've done to hinder you has been broken, has been shattered. Okay? You've broken through the illusion. You see straight. You see clear as day now. Because you're the motherfucking genius. You're the motherfucking goats. Okay? You rule knowledge. You rule goddamn it philosophy. You rule belief system. You rule religion. Okay, I won't be surprised if you come up as the Hierophant, because I'm seeing the Hierophant. So you're becoming the Hierophant. Okay, you rule cultures too, traditions. All right? I feel like you're no longer in that belief system you were in 2021. You're going into the newness of you 2022. It's a birth of new beginning here. Okay? A new beginning. Your independence is very important. So I'm seeing Aquarius as well. All right? I'm seeing Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. I'm seeing Aquarius. I'm also seeing Taurus energy, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius. That's the fixed sign. Something about the fixed signs. So look at your 8th house and your 9th house. All right? Look at what's in it. Okay? Something is... And your 12th house. Also, your 12th house. Look at that as well. Something is forever changing in those houses. Your philosophy, your belief system has changed. Because it's a shift. Your will is coming in now. The time is yours now. Now is the time. Whatever you're trying to change, whoever you're trying to cut out of your life, do it now. Because it's happening. This is the perfect time. All right? Okay, you're going into a death of you and a rebirth. Okay? Which goes into the 8th house. All right? The rebirth, regeneration, the death. All right. Let's see what else we have here. So we're going into the 10th house, which talks about public image. Your public image, what's going on with that? So some of you are motivational speakers. So you could be a Gemini or Virgo. All right, let's see. So something about government. Let's see what's in your 10th house. All right. So you could be dealing with a Capricorn or this Capricorn. This could also go for you guys that are Capricorns. All right. Saturn, something with Saturn retrograde. And Saturn going in. Hold on, let me get my charger. Summertime. Guess who woke up? He woke up. Like, damn. I'm like, what type of bullshit ass sleep was that? That was a bullshit sleep. That wasn't even no sleep. That was what's the word I'm looking for? That wasn't no sleep. That wasn't even a nap. That was a boom boom, I'm done. Boom boom, I'm done. Okay, so this is the house of your public image. Some of you could be working in public relations. Papa, sit right here real quick. Let me some of you could be in public relations as well. Public. Okay, damn. Damn, what type of sleep was that? That was a nippy nap. That wasn't even a nap. That was a nippy. Small as, I don't know what that was. So your 10th house, let's see what's going on with that. Your 10th house is also known as your mid-haven as well. It rules your life path and career. Your reputation, social status, fame, etc., etc. It also represents father figure, okay, in your life. So let's see what's going on with your 10th house. Yup, nippy nap, child. So your 10th house, which talks about public image, I feel like you're relocating. Okay, maybe you're traveling for work. Maybe you're relocating. All right, so some of you Capricorns could have relocated, or you're going to relocate. All right, when it comes, maybe you have to travel for work. Okay, maybe you have to speak in front of people and you have to always travel. You could be a celebrity. All right. Yeah, you travel. Maybe you have to even travel to go see your children. I see traveling for work. I see traveling to go see your kids. Your kids coming to you. Okay, maybe your kids are on vacation. Okay, maybe you're hearing someone is arrested. Someone got arrested. Someone got arrested, child. So someone, okay, so something could be going on here with You feeling confused when it comes to your public image, or who you trying to portray, or someone wants you to feel this way, confused and discombobulated about where you should move to or where you should go. You could even get messages from birds. Okay, someone wants you to be unsure. Someone wants you to be unsure about who you are. Okay, what type of public image you want to portray here. Yeah, someone wants you to feel the tower moment, but I feel like you escaped the tower moment though. Someone keeps escaping the tower moment. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me see something. So it's like a father figure or father-like energy wants you to feel confused about who you are. Want you to feel confused about what you're portraying to the people. Want you to feel stuck. But it's like you escaping it though. You're escaping the tower. When you escape the tower, you escape the confusion. So it could be Mercury retrograde. Someone is using Mercury retrograde to fuck with your energy. Interesting. When it comes to... I'm tired of this bullshit. Give me 1 second, guys. Blow, blow, hound, do 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 dum, bum, 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 do 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 dum, 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 do 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 dum, 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 dum. You guys remember that song? I ain't mad at you. I am mad. Yeah, you're gonna eat good. I'm giving you, yeah, your probiotics. I'm giving it to you. I do mix his food sometimes with his milk to give him the nutrients he needs. Sometimes. Come on. You got the fire, baby. I got mine. Kill two birds with one stone. All right, so it's like a father figure travels. Maybe your father is coming to see you or something like that, or your father is in town and They're trying to make you feel confused by triggering you with words. It's like somebody's very cold verbally when it comes to talking to you. Someone is very mentally abusive. There's a father figure here that's mentally abusive. They do that to keep you in an insecure position. They do that to make you feel stuck, to make you feel confused. But you're being silent. You're not talking to them. Okay, you're not talking to this father figure. I feel like someone came out of town to talk to you or sent you a message or trying to get people to contact you, but it's not working. They could have sent somebody to try and get you to talk to them, but it's not working. I told you a father figure, father. Because the 10th house speaks about father figure. It talks about status. It talks about fame. It talks about social status, reputation. I feel like someone is scared of your reputation. They're scared your reputation will be higher than theirs. I don't know if you work with a family or you're in a family business or something. So they trigger you with words. They try to trigger you with words. They try to use words to fuck with your mind so that you be unsure about and unclear about who you are and what you want to become. Wow. How you see yourself. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people, man? How you see yourself. Your self-value, your self-worth, certainty of yourself. So they question your decisions to make you feel unsure. They question your decisions to make you not want to pursue what you feel in your heart to pursue. Hold on, Papa, I'm coming. This is crazy. It definitely got to be an insecure parent to do all this. Yeah. A father could have put their own child in jail, in prison. Okay? Someone could have caused somebody to be imprisoned in their mind. I'm telling you, like, your psychic abilities, trying to throw you off your tracks with your intuition. Maybe in this life you're supposed to be a high priestess and your father is trying to make you not do that through spiritual work, through spirituality. Interesting. So it's like your father don't want you to be this high-ranking counsel. So maybe you were a high-ranking counsel in your past life. You were a high priestess in your past life. You were a pastor in your past life, or you're a motivational speaker, or whatever it is you do. It's like your father wants you to be more successful than they are. They're very prideful and egotistical when it comes to what it is they do for work. Maybe they are in the military. They were in the military before. They were from the Marine Army. I'm hearing something about custom. You know, in Nigeria they call it customs. Okay, maybe you are part of the custom group, the youth services group. Maybe you have the father from Nigeria or from a Caribbean. But I feel like what they're doing is not working for you anyway. You're still in your prime. You're still in you're still doing what you're supposed to be doing. You were a sorcerer in your past life. You were an astrologist, a shaman, a healer. And you're in your place where you're supposed to be doing it. They're not in the place where they're supposed to be. Okay? You're intuitive. You're using your intuition to figure things out, your next move. And somebody's trying to fuck with your intuition, your 10th house. Make you be unsure of your public image, how you want people to see you, how you see yourself, how you govern yourself, your reputation. Someone's trying to... So, if you're in the business of sending off stuff or packaging stuff, sending stuff out, being in the right state of mind to heal people, I feel like someone is trying to make your job hard for you so you quit. You get what I'm saying? Like, trying to cause you to leave your work, trying to cause you to quit, trying to cause you to give up on yourself. Because they don't want you to be in a high-ranking level. The funny thing is how your dad makes their money. It's unethical. But that's something they don't want you to know. They might even have an office of their own that they do shady business in, fraudulent business, credit for. I'm getting like business fraud. I'm also getting insurance fraud. Insurance fraud. I'm getting like What do you call that thing? Death license? Like when somebody's deceased, the license is somebody, I don't know. Something with death. They could be faking people's death to get an insurance claim on that. I don't know if Nigeria does that, but I'm getting like something with insurance, tax evasion, insurance, money laundering. Okay, taking governmental money, taking money from the government. Okay, sneaking around. Someone who's a father figure to you could be even coming to your dreams, your dream state. It's like this person wants to steal your power. They want to steal your power, but they can't. Wow, this is crazy. This is bonkers. This is crazy. So maybe you're a mortician, you work in a funeral home. Because I keep getting like death certificates, death, life insurance policy or life insurance claims on people that are dead, but they're not really dead though. So this wasn't even doing, this shit is not even on point. It's not it's not legitimate. It's not even legit. But they come off as this king of wands, like they got money and they got everything going for themselves, and they're well known, the community knows them, all this bullshit. But really, in reality, the way they make money is unethical. They make money through abusing death. You know, you're abusing death by claiming people are dead and not really dead, and creating a fabricated story, planning everything. God damn. Causing insurance claim, saying, oh, this person is dead, let me get insurance claim on that, I'm the beneficiary. It's almost like making these people sign death wish. Who the fuck is this? This also speaks about the government too now, allegedly. Okay, this speaks about government. All right. Damn. Okay. Okay, so people lying about who they are. Because I'm also looking at the ninth house. The line Epstein is dead, but he's not dead. He's in Saudi Arabia. He don't move though, because I kept saying Saudi Arabia, so he don't move. He probably in Mexico somewhere. But anyway, that's another thing. Something about Morocco, Dubai. Could be traveling everywhere. But I'm getting like fraudulent act of celebrities' death, fraudulent act of government. Someone that works for the government is stealing. Is putting debt claims on people. And say, oh, such and such dead, but it left me the beneficiary for me to be the someone could even be causing accidents, fake accidents, to get insurance claim. They're gonna go to jail. Yeah. You're gonna go to jail wherever you are. Shit. So whoever this father is that's doing this work or trying to make you go into a priest to go do work, or high priestess to go do work, it's a woman. That they fucking this don't got juicy. What the fuck? It's a woman that they fucking, that massages them and shit, that does this work. They wanted your power, but they can't get your power. They can't win. It's like everything they've tried to do, they lose. You are able to escape this shit. They were trying to make you go to jail, but they end up going to jail, bitch. They were trying to get you to go to jail. They were trying to fake lawsuit you, trying to say, get you trying to file a lawsuit against you and claiming you're not their child. But they end up going to jail anyway. Look at this shit. Justice. God damn. They end up going to jail. So justice is in your favor. Let me see the 6th house. The seventh house, I mean, Libra. They're not gonna gain. Let me tell you something. Your father is going to lose big time. They're gonna lose in the court of law. They're gonna lose. If they're taking you to court, even if it's a landlord that's trying to take you to court and shit and try to put lawsuit on you and shit, they're gonna lose. It's a older guy. It's a father-like energy that's trying to take your power, trying to fuck with your mind, trying to fuck with you, trying to make you feel confused, trying to make you feel like you fighting every day spiritually, because they're trying to sneak in your psychic, which is like your astral plane. This person could be a time traveler. Damn. This is crazy. I don't know why I'm getting DT, but you guys that have been here know who DT is. I'm not going to say the whole name. You know who DT is. This person is trying to figure out how you know this shit. They're trying to get information, trying to mount on you and shit to get information. How did she know this shit? You're a reader? And they're trying to mount on you to get information. Someone is doing magic to try and mount on somebody to get information, to try and sue this person, to lie on. So these people have been lying on you. This father, they've been lying. They're lying to their friends. They're lying to their co-workers, their colleagues. Oh, she ain't shit. She ain't doing nothing with her life. She ain't building her life. She's not doing this. She's doing this with this person, that person, this person. Lying, just making up lies. Shame on you, whoever you are. Shame on you. It's several of them. It's like more than one father. Lying on you like hell. Lying. Trying to steal from you. In your goddamn 10th house. Trying to spread rumors of lies about you that's so untrue. It's nowhere close to the truth at all. And it's gonna backfire. What they're saying to people about you is going to backfire. They're gonna someone could actually stand up for you and say that's not who you are, and say you're lying about this person. I know this person personally, and that's not who they are. Someone is trying to mess with your reputation. They're trying to fuck with your reputation and say you're not a good reader. You don't read good. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you can't see shit. You're not intuitive. You're not, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Your shit don't work. They're making up lies to, it could even be an ex-worker that you used to work with, an ex-co-worker, your boss. And they're trying to fuck with your reputation and tell people that you ain't shit, you ain't doing shit, that you don't do good business. They're trying to fuck your reputation up. But you keep escaping this shit. You dig what I'm saying? They're not gonna get, they're gonna lose. Who's that? Tyler? Babe. They're gonna lose. Whoever is making up these lies about you, so a fire sign used to work with. An air sign used to work with. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus. I said Taurus. It's not Taurus. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Okay, they're making up lies, telling people you don't do work, you don't know how to do work, you don't know how to read, you don't know how to do this, you don't know how to do that, because they don't want you to gain this momentum in life. They don't want you to gain this much followers. It could even be YouTube fucking with you, trying to make sure you don't win, lying on you and shit, bringing people trolls to say stupid shit on your channel and shit. The apps they pay, they call them apps, right? The apps. You could be a YouTuber and they send in apps or whatever they call them, the oppositions, to try and fuck with you. I'm telling you. And you keep rejecting them, you keep blocking them, because you know what this is. Damn. Look at this. Look at you keep shining. Okay, you keep shining. You're dealing with a father for sure. You're dealing with a father. You're dealing with a Leo energy. You're dealing with an Aquarius you don't work with anymore. It's three of them. It's a Sagittarius, Leo, and Aquarius. The Sagittarius could be Sagittarius / Capricorn that you don't work with anymore, that is trying to fuck with your shit and spread rumors about you to other people. And they're going to a Virgo. They're going to a Chinese woman or Asian woman. Some Asian looking chick, puffy eyes and everything. I'm seeing that shit. They're going to a woman to do work. It's like they're doing the kind of work to make you look bad in front of people. To trying to fuck up your delivery or your what's the word? To trying to fuck up your not your PO box, but like your let's say you're in the business of sending out goods and services to your clients, trying to fuck up the shipments to make you look bad. Don't want you to come to work and be in front of the screen and talk to people. But this shit don't wear off. It's stupid. It's dumb. You stupid as fuck. The work they're doing is not working. Because you're on your shit. You're doing, your 10th house. Public image, right? This father want to control your life, but their life is not even in control. They're in reverse. This person that's doing the work, they're in reverse. Tyler, who the hell is that? They're in reverse. They're not going to get justice for this shit. Something is going to backfire. They're going to get a back karma. They're going to get back everything they're doing, every work. If they're going to a Gemini to get work done, it's not going to work. I'm going to tell you right now. That work is going to be rejected immediately. And they're going to be watching this video and saying, how the fuck did she know this shit? Because you're dumb. That's how I know. You're stupid. You're stupendous. You're so sloppy, like the person you sent to come talk on my goddamn screen today. You're dumb. And I know exactly who you are. All right, let's go into the 11th house, which talks about the house of community and friends. Ooh, this should be interesting. Community and friends. Hey, babe, I was calling you. You didn't answer. No, I'm not. Did you check the front TV? Did you go for me to ask him where it is? Because you guys always washing. Oh, you look at him. He's feeling good right now. He on 8. So let's see the house of community and friends. Happy New Year, TG. Happy New Year to everyone. If I didn't say anything, sorry. So this is an Aquarius energy. This house, Eros community, memberships, organized groups, and working together. So team effort, teamwork, networking, social justice, goals, aspirations, the betterment of humanity, etc., etc. Okay, let's go into it. Yeah, let's see what's going on with your 11th house, the collective. 11th house for the collective. Yeah. Is Ovella here? Because I'm singing again. Yeah. So you're no longer fucking with your mom. When it comes to community and friends, you're not working with certain family members. You're not working with your mother. You're not fucking with your mother. You're not fucking with certain friends. You're not fucking with certain friends. It could be a Libra, Leo, and Taurus energy here. But you're not working with certain people anymore. You're choosing to walk away. Okay, because you feel like somebody's not helping you here. So some of you are letting go of friends and family members. It could even be mothers that you're letting go of, okay? Because somebody's getting in the way of your greatness, all right? Because you know, yeah, you making me sing. That's why I called your name. So yeah. So some of you could be doing shadow work, or you've done your shadow work, or you face the truth about yourself. You face yourself in the mirror, and you figured out who you are. Okay, you're taking in information that you're learning about yourself. Even though this two of cups is in reverse, is a good reverse for me. It's like you could have lived in your femininity already, in your masculine energy. Yeah, you stop working with certain people. Okay, you're not working with a certain group anymore. Or you feel like the group you're working with, or whatever spiritual group you're in, or whatever was it, organized groups or teamwork or whatever job. It could be a job, it could be business, it could be career, it could be the community, neighbors. Okay, let me see what else. It could even be when it comes to your goals and affirmation, aspiration, what inspires you. Okay, this is an Aquarius, right? This is Aquarius. This is ruled by Uranus. The 11th house is Uranus. Okay, so something is in retrograde. Okay, I'm getting that Taurus energy again that's in Uranus. Okay, maybe that's turning to direct. But I feel like Venus could be in retrograde, or was in retrograde, and this was happening. Okay, some of you could be dealing with a Leo, Libra, Taurus. Capricorn energy. Some of you are Capricorns with Aquarius in your chart. Okay, it's like you're in constant battle with yourself, or you're in constant battle with people, friends, families, community. Why? Why are you in constant battle? Because of this asshole. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. What the? Hey, y'all gotta give me like 5-10 minutes, please. Papa, come here. Look. Ay, ay, ay. Can you please give me sponge and what? Give me a wipe from the bed real quick. Give me one wipe. Ooh, child. Boy, looky here. Looky here, looky here, looky here. Y'all will not believe what just happened to me. Y'all will not believe what this boy just did to me. Y'all would not believe what this boy did to me, child. Yeah. Ooh. If I tell you this boy pooped everywhere. Help me come back. Can you please? Tell her, I'm holding your brother. Just wipe it. Like you scrubbing it. May your eye, I would not say that your socket eye come out. Because you need it. Alright, so it's like, thank you. He pooped everywhere. He pooped in his chair. He pooped in his clothes. He pooped. I mean, I had to kind of bait him. He did that to me, y'all. I was like, what the hell? I was not expecting, cause he pooping out the bullshit. That's why. He getting rid of the bullshit. Okay. So y'all probably gonna be shitting a lot. You're gonna be getting rid of. You're gonna be getting rid of. You're gonna be getting rid of toxins. Bad juju. So I feel like, okay, in the house of community, you letting go of your parents. You letting go of your parents. You letting go of your father. You letting go of certain people that's keeping you in this energy of repetitiveness of doing the same thing over and over and over. So you're casting these people out of your life. Yeah, you're casting them. Your mom especially. Okay, you're casting them out of your life. It's like you're getting rid of bullshit. Yes, your mother is coming up strong, like older women or people who are in their 30s. Okay, 40s, maybe late 30s to 40s. Okay, 50s too. All right, but these people are in the reverse because their mind is not all right. Something wrong with them. It could even be a mother that's dead or a mother you're not talking to that's doing this. Okay, they're being quiet because they come in your dream. You might not be talking to this mom, but they come in your dream. I'm telling you, it could be a mother that's died. There's a mother that's died. I'm also getting death of the ego. See, you don't throw that stuff away. Oh my gosh, boy. Death of the ego. Okay, I'm also getting death of the ego. So, some of you could have been dealing with an Aquarius that you ended things with because this person wanted you to eliminate your co-workers, or they wanted you to cut out certain friends, or they wanted you to cut out a Capricorn. I know exactly what this is. So it's an Aquarius that is older than you are. Older, okay, that want you to eliminate a Capricorn. Wanting you to eliminate people you work with, your moderators and shit. But you didn't do it. You could be a Scorpio, but you didn't do it. Instead, they got cut out. Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, this person wanted you to be alone by yourself. It's a mother, and it's somebody else you used to work with. Papa, stop. You lucky you're not at the age of spanking. I would have spanked you right now. I just changed your clothes now. Okay? Stop putting your hand. I don't know. It's fascinating about putting his hand in his mouth. I don't know what's going on. I don't want him to suck on his fingers, though. I'm about to put you bitter leaf. You know this thing called bitter leaf from Nigeria that we put in the finger? If you suck your finger, they put it on your finger. Boy, you ain't never going to suck your finger again a day in your life, child. That thing going to be so bitter. So it's like someone wants you... it's like someone don't want you to have your independence as a father. They want you to be codependent on them. Or it could be a father. It could be a father figure, like. I want you to codependent on them. They don't want you to have your own money. They don't want you to be stable. It's like your mom is co-signing what they're doing. Or it could be or maybe the father is co-signing and the mother is talking a lot of shit. Okay? But you're still gonna find yourself. You're still gonna be independent. It's like they want you to be codependent on them. They want you to keep coming to them for money, for anything that you need. I feel like someone here, they want you to have new friends or new co-workers. Someone is jealous about your new friends. So yeah, someone is jealous of your moderators. They're jealous of your new friends. It's an Aquarius. Someone of them could start with an A. Maybe Angela. Okay? They could be an Aquarius. People, then this person don't like you. So you could be online. It could even be YouTube. Okay? You know, it could even be on YouTube where they're trying to fuck with your channel or when you live so that you don't gain momentum with people because you say a lot of true things that they are shocked. They are shocked about that you read on because you have an Aquarius in your chart. Or you could be an Aquarius energy. It could be an Aquarius energy, or you could be dealing with an Aquarius that's jealous. Okay, it could be an Aquarius / Geminis. It could even be a father that's trying to keep you away from your mother. Okay, maybe your mother is dead. And maybe you're an Aquarius. Okay. And it's like this father don't want you to have independency. They want you to depend on them solely. They don't want you to have moderators. They don't want you to have nothing to yourself. Yeah, someone is mad because you have moderators that got your back. Yeah, this person don't like that shit. They do not like that shit. They're like, damn, she has a lot of followers. No matter where she go, they follow her. No matter what he or she does, they follow her or him. She got all these moderators protecting her. I say one thing, this moderators jump in. Why you mad though? Go get you your own moderators. Shit, get over it. Anyway, so it's like when it comes to community, maybe you own a YouTube, you own your own channel. And they are hating ass people that ain't got shit going on with their life. So they sit here and want to fuck with your shit. But they mad because you got people that's ready to block their ass. That don't play. There are people that don't play about you. There are people that don't play about you that's ready to block them out. Papa. There are people that don't play about you that's ready to block them out the way. Okay, so I just got something. Spirit just told me something about someone I know. So someone came to my YouTube channel and said something. This was been a client of mine for like 4 years, 3 to 4 years. And they came to YouTube. They came to my channel. And I took them off of moderating because I feel like they own their own business. So I feel like they won't have no time to be a moderator. So I took them off. And they were not even great at moderating anyway. So I took them off. Y'all know me. If somebody's not moderating good, I'm going to take you off. If you're just here to clown and do bullshit, I'm going to take you off. Ask Elijah. I did that shit with him. So I took this person off. And this person came to me and stopped talking to me. And then later on called me and said, hey, everything you said came to pass. Because I felt like she didn't really believe what I was saying. And I was telling her a lot of shit about her husband. And she didn't believe me. And everything I said happened. Even if it took a year, it happened. And she was like, and she was shading me. She talking about, oh, it took a year or whatever. But everything that you said is happening now. Everything, verbatim to verbatim, is happening. And I said, yeah, because I can't really put time. Sometimes spirits don't put time on what's going to happen, when it's going to happen, what time. You might want something to happen right now, but it's not going to happen right now. It might happen in a year from now. It might happen in 6 months from now. It might happen in 5 minutes from now. It depends because energy changes. If you understand tarot, you will understand how this shit works. Anyway, so she goes, oh, I stopped kind of talking to you because You didn't correct your moderators because your moderators did this to me. I said, I didn't see anything wrong that my moderators did. So I'm not going to apologize for my moderators doing their job. I'm not going to do that. And if you're jealous about my moderator, that's on you. That's your insecurity. That ain't got shit to do with me. Do you know this woman stopped talking to me and stuff? She stopped talking to me. And I'm not mad. It's okay. You know, it's all good. This person, they blocked me from Facebook and everything without me even knowing. And she think I'm going to be hurt by this, but I'm not hurt because now you're showing me who you truly are. And thank you. Okay? And then Aquarius. And now they're needing me, but they can't get me because they blocked me. Okay, now they question themselves. Because I see it. I see it all in here. This speaks in terms of community, friends. And this is an Aquarius house. This is the 11th house. You know, this Uranus, this Aquarius, this organized group. This speaks in terms of your business, your clients, your moderators, your followers, social media, community. And she think I'm gonna beg her. Hell no, I'm not gonna beg you for what? I didn't do shit wrong. But you fucked up. Because now you're thinking about me every time. You thinking you going away. I'm not gonna make money, but I'm still making money. Like you can't stop my flow. Whoever you're going to do your reading, it's not, nobody's gonna be like me. Don't matter who you go to. It doesn't matter who you go to. I'm not gonna sit here. If my moderators are wrong, I'm gonna correct my moderators. Ask Marie, ask anybody. I'm gonna say, hey, I don't think you should have done that. I think you should have done that. You know, that's just the kind of person I'm very fair. But if you're coming in with jealousy and envy with my moderators, and I'm gonna cut that bullshit off. I'm not doing all that bullshit. Just because you spend a little money on me, you think you could control what decisions I make? Fuck you. Like, what the fuck? You can't be mad at the moderator for doing their fucking job. You can't. And if you're mad because you feel like you can't get to me like how you used to be able to get to me, but you cannot be mad at my moderators though. Like, money don't move me. You know, money, people think like they could buy you money. I remember somebody telling me, they're going to pay me $5,000 a month to stop doing YouTube. I'm like, fuck you and fuck your money. Period. I don't give a fuck about $5,000. This is the thing. It's not about you. It's about the people that I come up here and minister to. Some people come in here to receive messages, to gain clarity on where they should go next. So you want me to quit that, to quit my purpose, to be your servant for life? Fuck that shit. Because you think you got money coming in and you, man, if you hear the shit people tell me, man, people think they could buy you with money, man. They think they could give you $5,000 and you're gonna quit this person told me quit YouTube. If that's not the devil, I don't know what is, bitch. How you gonna tell me to quit something that I'm here doing, that I love, that I'm helping people? So you want me, you selfish enough to tell me to quit, to cater to just you? My dear, I do not work for you. And when they saw that I'm not budging about the money situation, they apologized. But I don't give a fuck about your apology because you're still doing it. They think they could come in here and buy you and tell you, hey, I'm going to give you, even if somebody tell me, I'm going to give you $1 million, I'm not for sale, bitch. Excuse my French, cover your ears. I'm not for sale. I do what I want in the accordance I want to do it. I'm unconventional and unorthodox about what I do, but I love what I do. I love giving people clarity. I love giving them message they need to hear. The truth. You know, but you can't come in here and tell me, oh, I'm going to pay you. And they talk that big boy game, but they don't even have the money to accommodate that shit they're talking about. I can't stand boastful ass motherfuckers, yo. Like, oh, I'm going to pay you $5,000 and I want you to quit YouTube. I want you to only cater to me. Bitch, fuck you and fuck your $5,000. That's still not enough for me, bitch. I could spend 5,000 in less than 5 minutes. Real talk. Like, I could go buy a furniture. It's $5,000. There it is. People think they could just buy you and shit and sell you all kind of bullshit. And my intuition just clicking off. When they're talking, I let them talk. Finish saying what you got to say, honey. I'm going to let you talk and dig yourself in more of a hole than you ever have. I'm going to let you talk. I'll pay you $5,000. Quit YouTube. Bitch, if that's not the motherfucking devil knocking on your goddamn door. And the devil is not what you think. The devil comes in forms of people. Knocking on your goddamn doorstep saying, quit, I'm going to give you money and all the riches in the world. I'm going to give you greed. The 7 deadly sins, whatever they call that bullshit. I'm going to give you greed. I'm going to give you money. I'm going to buy you. If you could be sold that easy, you're not in the right place. Like I'm just saying. I'm going to give you this. Quit. Stop servicing people and service only me. I'm your savior. I'm the Cookie Monster. They're making them, and this person is confused like a motherfucker. When I spoke to this, they were confused as hell. They were speaking like a kid. They didn't know what the fuck they wanted to do. And if I find out you doing work on me, because they showed me yesterday, I found out who the people that were doing work on me. And I'm not talking about good work. I'm talking about bad work. That shit ain't finna work. I'm going to tell you right now. St. Patrick, it's not going to work. I put St. Patrick in your name because your name is Patrick. But anyway, it's not going to work. LJ, it's not going to work. Jasmine, it's not going to work. Your real name is Jasmine, not LJ. But it's not going to work. But okay, keep trying. And that's a Gemini too. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Go find something else to do. Like, go. It's this girl. She was calling herself my mother and shit, and she started working with Nigerian entities and shit. You know, I was the one that we were the ones that introduced her to the Nigerian culture and the entities in Nigeria. You know, because she originally worked with angels and shit, and now that she thinks she done tapped a little bit into that Nigerian shit. If you're not careful, that shit gonna fuck you up. Let me tell you right now, and I'm from Nigeria, and I don't really fuck with that shit. But I'm telling you right now, you go deep into that shit, you're gonna get fucked up. And this motherfucker's done confused the fuck out of her. Now she doing work on me. But bitch, it's gonna backfire. I'm gonna tell you right now. Because let me tell you, the 9 of Pentacles is here. Judgment is here for y'all. For y'all motherfuckers doing work on people, to hurt people, to fuck up their work, to fuck up their money. Especially if people are doing things to help people, like nurses, helping people, RN, healers, you know what I'm saying? People that are actually doing this to help people. It's gonna backfire. Period. And Angela, or whatever your name is, don't think I don't know you're going to the people I don't fuck with to go get work done or to go get reading from. I know this shit, I just don't say anything. But all of you are being exposed today. Shit, fuck that. 11,000. The 11,000. Blame the 11,000 because it's I'm going to get the social justice because you're going to be crying every night looking for me to help you, and I won't be there to help you. Because you called on me to help you spiritually, and I said, no, I'm not going to help you. You gotta come to me humbly and apologize. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping nobody that want to fuck me over, want to go talk bad about me to people, and then want to come back and say, oh, I want to. No, fuck you and them people you're going to. Fuck them. Fuck them. Period. All right, let's move on. So I feel like judgments are going to be called upon those people that were fucking with your business, that were fucking with your community of work. I feel like there's going to be justice in that. Okay, there's going to be social justice. There's going to be universal justice as well. Okay, you're gonna be able to live in your 9th of Pentacles. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Judgment is gonna be upon the Queen of Swords. Those people that's doing work on you, Gemini, Aquarius, whatever the fuck their name is. Tyrell, you too. Terrell, Lavelle, you two, you're doing work. They're gonna fuck you up. No, I'm not. Listen, I don't need to do no work against y'all. I'm gonna let the universe take care of the shit. Listen, I'm over that bullshit. Send back to the center bush. I'm done with that. I'm not wasting my money buying candles to do work on y'all. I'm gonna allow the universe and the angels and the celestial beings to fuck y'all up. I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm not wasting my precious money. If I'm gonna buy a candle and burn it, it will be for good riddance. It will be for good riddance. It won't be for y'all no more. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I can. Trust me. But I ain't doing that no more. And fuck the balance bullshit. I'm not doing that. You don't have to be evil to be balanced. You don't have to be evil then good. And then say, oh, but I'm not evil now, I'm good. Oh, I'm evil now. Oh, I'm good now. I'm evil now. Fuck that shit. There has to be order. You don't have to be good and bad. You could just choose to be good. Or you choose to be bad. And stay there. Like, I'm good now. But I'm evil tomorrow. I'm evil tomorrow. But I'm good today. And I'm good and bad today. Bump your good and bad. Nobody cares, man. My son is like, nobody gives a damn. They come. There was a witch that killed my cousin. This witch was involved with the death of my cousin. And then this witch came back years later after my cousin's dead. This was in Nigeria, in the village, by the way. And said they've repented. After they've killed my cousin and everything. They came back. When my grandfather died, they came and tried to help us decorate the house. And I asked my grandmother, isn't this the people that killed my cousin? And she was like, oh, they've repented. I'm like, repent where? Bitch, please. You would never step foot in my goddamn house. Shit. I don't give a damn if you gave your life to Jesus, Bobo them, Georgia them, Sarah them, Sarafina, Karen them. I don't give a damn. You cannot step foot in my house. The trust has been broken. Talking about they repent. Repent where? They're still the same motherfuckers. They're just there to be nosy on what's going on in your house. That's why you don't let all kind of people come in your house, man. You know. They still got that shit in them. They ain't repent shit. They're telling they repent so that you will be vulnerable. That's why. So that you be vulnerable. And I didn't even use confession oil today. I ain't use no confession oil today. Okay, but that's just what's going on. They've been exposed. These people this is judgment day. Boo! Come out. This is judgment day. So you're gonna get that judgment. Anybody that been fucking with you, gonna see them. You're gonna know who it is. I bet you if you say, show me my enemies, they're gonna show you. They're gonna show you, because that's what I said, and boom, they're coming out. So I feel like you're coming as the Queen of Swords, and you're slicing off these people. Okay, you're slicing off these people, and you're working with angels. Don't worry about it. If somebody was doing you wrong, don't worry about it. It's gonna backfire. Okay, it's gonna backfire. They could have even been fucking with your home arrangement. You trying to get a house, you trying to get a new home, and they trying to fuck with the paperwork. So if you get this home, it became a lot. You almost gave up, but something came out in the end. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. And they fucked up in the end. They fucked up. And somebody here don't even know what the fuck they're doing spiritual when it comes to spell work. You don't know what the fuck you're doing? Okay. Sure enough, don't. They got to go to people and other people. They don't know. Let me tell you something. When somebody is good, they have good karma already. They have justice already. Do you get what I'm saying? But if you're bad and you're coming and throwing salt in what somebody's trying to build, and you're envious and you're jealous because you're not in the position they're in, bitch, go work on yourself to get in your position of power. Okay? When you're doing that, let me tell you something. It's gonna backfire. Judgment is here calling for your ass. That's why when this new year of 2022, I feel like people that are doing work on others to fail, it's going to come out and it's going to get exposed that such and such is doing work. They're gonna get exposed, period. On gang, on everything. They're gonna get exposed. Because you're becoming enlightened. Yeah, you're gonna get exposed. No competition. There's no competition. The work you do, there's no competition. You're a nurse. There's no competition. You're a healer, there's no competition. 5 of Wands in reverse. They're not gonna be able, because these people cannot compete with you. They cannot compete with you. They can't. 5 of Pentacles. They were trying to make you sick, child. They were trying to make you sick. They were trying to get you sick so that you lose money, so you can't go to work. But you end up not being sick, or you recovered, or you end up not falling sick. Because you make tea, you make herbal teas, or you know how to brew teas. You know how to use herbs to help you heal, or you're immune to sickness. Death. Okay. You're immune to sickness. This is your 11th house. These people were trying to fuck with your 11th house. They were trying to make people not like you, to make people not want to be around you, to lose workers, to lose clients. But it ends with that bullshit. There's no competition. You're not going to lose money. You're not going to get sick. Instead, they're going to be called out on their bullshit. People are going to be calling them out. Your shit don't work. They're going to be like, your shit don't work. You don't know what you're doing. Your spell is not working. You're not able to read me how I want to be read. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because that's what they wanted to say about you. Oh, she's not a good nurse. She don't heal. She's not doing her job properly. She don't know how to do her work. And you here busting your fucking ass. Coming to work every day, punching, punch every day. Doing the best you can. You got kids at home. You got to feed them. You got to take care of them. You got to pay bills. And you come in every day to work to make money, to protect. And boy, you're doing the best you can. And these people going around hating on your ass and telling co-workers and other people that you're this person that you're not. Okay? And all that shit gonna end. And that shit gonna backfire. And they're gonna get judgment day. They're gonna be judged. People are going to, these people judged you for what you were doing, but they're gonna end up being judged for what they're doing. I laugh when I smell victory. I laugh when I smell justice. Okay? I laugh. I laugh. I laugh in the face of adversity. You get what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you just gotta laugh. My car broke down. Because they want you to be pissed. They want you to feel discomfort, distress. But laugh. Laugh. I'm blessed. Highly favored. Because they want you to be in distress. They want you to be sad. They want you to be, stop. Laugh. So they could hear you. Laugh. You ain't got me. Think you got me, but then. Oh, shit. This is funny. This is fun. I like this. You know, you laugh at the adversity. You laugh because, and they will be so disappointed because they want you to be depressed. They want you to be sad, gloomy, looking around. Oh, I can't get shit. That's what they want you to be. But you can't give them that satisfaction. You gotta laugh. sometimes. You know, yeah. I got a runny nose. Ah! Papa, stop. What's up with you, boy? Here. Laugh. Laugh in the face of adversity. Laugh in the face of storm. Because you're changing that energy of what they want you, that your energy to be. A dichotomy effect. You're changing that energy around. Okay? Laugh. Okay? I don't do that shit no more. I burn candle for self-betterment. I don't got time to be burning candle, wasting my goddamn money on your fuckery ass, on bullshit. Oh, but I'll strike them dead. I'll beat their ass. It's too much, man. I'm over that shit. Because it's illusion. It's like, it's an illusion. Spells are illusions. That's what they are. When you believe that they will cause you harm, they will cause you harm. All right. Let's... Give them that laugh, that wicked laugh. Okay. Oh shit. This is fun. I know, Papa. I've been on here 2 hours and what? 2 hours? Okay, 2 hours and some minutes. All right, so let's get into your 12th house and see what the fuck is tea over there. Damn, a lot of stuff is coming out reading these houses. I'm telling you, like, if you read your houses or you get like astrology, that's what? Oh my gosh, what? Oh, what's wrong? What happened? Oh, sorry. I know. What happened? Let me see. You okay, Papa? You alright? It's okay. I know. When a child goes, yeah, you know it's coming. Yeah, it's okay, Papa. It's all right. Don't cry. It's okay. Mommy's okay. All right. Yeah, it's okay. Breathe. You can breathe now. All right. You can breathe now. All right. See what I've been talking about? So let's see the 12th house. See, people do this shit and they don't know the severity this could actually go. Here. Okay, let's see the 12th house. Because I was seeing something, that's why I had to stop for a second. Okay. Mane bampada site. I'm in bloodhound. Dum. I am mad at you. He loves these papers. So let's see the 12th house. So let's see what the 12th house is. Whoa. The 12th house is your intuition, secret, subconscious. So your mind, your dreams, your astral plane, your sleep, karma, past life trauma, your shadow self, the occult, paranoia, activities, imprisonment, metaphoric and literal. It rules over the depth of our subconscious and consciousness. The parts of ourselves we run from or perhaps don't even know exist. So it's like your shadow self. This talks about your dreams, your shadow self, your sleep, your past life trauma, your karma. This talks about endings, as well. Secrets. This house is ruled by Neptune. Of course, Neptune's is all about what? Illusionary things going on, intuition. Okay, it's all about dream states, intuition, illusions, so on and so forth, subconsciousness and consciousness, all that. All right, so let's see what's going on in your 12th house. This should be very interesting with the 12th house. Yes. So someone has insomnia, which is an illusion as well. Insomnia, apnea, you get apnea because you've gained weight, which is an illusion, of course. But I'm just telling you what's going on. You could have even dealt with sleep paralysis, which is an illusion, of course. Because sleep paralysis is an illusion of a demon keeping you stuck from moving. But that's because you're still in a dream state. So it's like using your subconscious to fuck with your consciousness. You get it? All right. That's sleep paralysis. It's not real. So pinch yourself and say it's not real in your head. Say it's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. All right, and go into prayer in your mind, because it makes you not be able to talk and shit. You're not able to talk, so go to your mind. Go into your mind and start speaking in tongues, or start praying, or start saying what you need to say, so it'll alleviate you from it. Okay? Because it's not real. You know why I say that? Because I know I've actually had sleep paralysis, and I laughed. I was more mad that they woke me up from my sleep than anything. I wasn't scared. I was nervous, but I didn't know what the fuck it was at first. I wasn't scared though. I was more so upset that was happening to me, because I love my sleep. I don't like to be interfered when I sleep, so I got mad. But it was funny after I found out what it was. I was laughing my ass off because I knew what it was. It looks very not so convincing. It looks very sophist. It was stupid to me. It was like you wasted my motherfucking time. Like I was so mad that it woke me up than anything else. And the person was trying to make me not move and not speak, and I started speaking in my mind. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Why the fuck are you here? And I'm sleeping. Why the fuck would you interrupt my sleep? And I spoke in tongues maybe once and got up and I cussed everybody out. That was my experience of sleep paralysis. It was dumb to me. It was stupid. It was very stupid. I remember that day I was so mad. Like, how dare you wake me up from my sleep? You just go in your thoughts. You go in your thoughts. If you speak in tongues in your thoughts. Pray in your thoughts. To break the chains of what that is. To cut the cords of what that is. To alleviate from that bullshit. Because it's not real. It's somebody trying to put fear in you. To make you fear. To make you be afraid. To be timid. It's stupid. When you realize what it is, you're going to laugh. Start laughing. Okay, I want you when you get sleep paralysis, start laughing at them motherfuckers. Oh. You know, they know I'm not about to get the fuck out of there because you realize that they're bullshit. It's bullshit. They want you to believe that it's real. They want you to believe that it could actually pin you down. You won't be able to move. Go in your mind immediately. You know how you talk in your mind and you're like, well, you know, who the fuck is this and why the fuck? Go there and start praying. Go there and start doing whatever you do. Either speaking in tongues, praying, whatever. And you're going to feel relieved. I bet you anything. I bet you anything you're going to start feeling relieved. And you start telling yourself, it's not real. It's not real. It reminds me of that movie. I can't remember the name of that movie. I don't know if it's Death something. Death Wish or... when she had sleep paralysis and the shit came in her room and shit, and she kept telling herself it's not, and the shit kept causing her nightmares, and she had to tell herself it's not real. Do that shit, and guess what? It disappeared. Okay, so right. So you have the Temperance card in your 12th house. So in your 12th house, you could be dealing with Sagittarius or Aquarius or Pisces here. Okay. Okay, so something about check your moon sign as well. Your moon sign. What is your moon sign? So I feel like the house of subconscious and secrets and stuff, I feel like you're very aware of what's going on around you. I feel like some of you are working with angels, or you are an angel yourself. You could be an earth angel, or you could be working with ancestors, spirit teams, and people like that. You could be trying to balance your spirituality, your subconscious, your consciousness, your reality, and your dreams. Trying to balance those two, okay? I feel like something is going to be balanced out for you when it comes to your 12th house. Even in your dreams, something is going to be balanced out for you. Interesting. So I also feel like the third party is removed. Whoever is trying to fuck with your sleep here and your dream state is removed. It could be a Gemini or Virgo, but it's removed. Yeah, that shit is removed, y'all. This shit came in reverse. You have the Lovers and you have the Eight of Wands in reverse. Meaning they cannot astral project in your dreams anymore. They cannot astral project. And okay, so I'm also seeing something where somebody's trying to fuck with your ancestors, or trying to block you from receiving messages from your ancestors, or trying to get messages from your spirit team, the angels. Someone is trying to block you from knowing what's going on, or from the act. Someone don't want you to know what's happening in your dreams. Wow. Okay. Someone don't want you to know what's going on with your dreams. Yeah. Could be a Pisces energy. All right. Could be a Pisces energy. Okay. A younger Pisces. It could be a cousin, a brother. They might also have Aquarius in their chart as well. This person. All right. Yeah. Somebody wants you to feel like you don't have nobody when it comes to your dream state. And they want you to feel like you're not protected. Who the fuck is this? All right. They want you to feel like you're alone. And when it comes to your spirituality, when it comes to the sense of your subconscious and your consciousness, they want you to feel like you have nobody to help you, protect you. But you do. You're protected right here. You're an angel being yourself. You're an angel. You're an earth angel. You are a godlike goddess. But they want you to think you're not. They want you to feel like you don't have the power you exude. My goodness. God damn. They want you to be... What's the word? They want you to be depleted. You know, and it's like... No, I'm not actually depleted. There's people actually protecting me. There's people actually around me that are making sure. Because it's like you've inherited ancestors from other people because of the kind of work you do. You help save their niece. You help save their sister. You help save people from their life. So guess what? You've gained more ancestors. You've gained more angels. But they want you to think you don't have nobody. Whoo! Say it again. They want you to think, they want you to be in paranoia. They want you to feel like you're trapped in the matrix. They want you to feel like there's no angels, ancestors around to save you from what the fuck they're doing, which is bullshit. We don't give a fuck about what they're doing. So they come into your dream state, your astral plane, and try to block you from knowing that you have people around you that are actually protecting you. It's like there's illusions, right? And behind illusions, there's the reality. You get what I'm saying? Cause illusions, and then there's reality behind that. So you have to break through the veil. You have to break through the matrix. You have to break through the illusions to see that you actually have answers. I actually caught myself yesterday breaking doors down, like illusionary doors. I was breaking them down. So this is making sense with that situation. Okay. This is so stupid to me. Like, okay, it's a Pisces. It's a Pisces, Aquarius, Gemini, a Virgo moon. Okay. Or this could be your energy where you're feeling blocked. You feel like your third eye is closed. You don't dream anymore. You don't see things like you used to. Okay. You feel like you're unsure. You don't remember your dreams anymore. Or you feel alone in your dreams. But you still know the truth. You know what it is. You know there's people still around you. I see people around you following you in your dreams, protecting you, making sure nobody fuck with you. There was a dream I had the other day, right? And this man wanted to attack me. And there were people protected me from this man. I don't know who this man is. I've never met this man in my life. Now, your enemies could come in a different forms of people. Okay, they will come in different forms of people to make you think. They might even come as your friend. They might come in form as your co-worker, your boss, your neighbor, to throw you off so you won't know who they are, but you know who they are. I remember there was these people, they were just protecting me, and they were like, you cannot get to her. And I don't know who these people were. But those are your spirit guides. Those are your spirit team that are protecting you from these idiots. You know? Because they don't want to come as themselves. Because if they come as themselves, this will figure out who they are. You will figure out who they are. Yeah. There are people you work with that protect you. I'm telling you, Geminis, Virgos. Okay. Yes. So I feel like things are going to be moving forward. Your wish is going to be realized. I also feel like maybe you've been dreaming about getting a car. You've been dreaming about driving in the car, in the dream. You've been dreaming about your dream car. You've been dreaming about cars. Okay? You've been seeing your dream car in your dream. Okay, someone could be in Freemason trying to use that power to fuck with you. Someone could be a Freemason, Easter Star. They didn't tell you. Maybe you know this person. They didn't tell you they were. You didn't know someone was from Freemason. You didn't know someone was in Easter Star. You're finding out. You're like, wow. Or maybe you didn't know you come from a family of Freemason or whatever this is. I feel like, again, I'm saying this again. Someone don't want you to be aware that you are powerful in your own right. You could be a Cancer or Pisces energy here. I'm seeing the Pisces. I feel like you're going to be able to move on though. But I feel like someone don't want you to know that you exude such power. You cut out a Gemini from your life. An air sign, you cut them out. Someone is in Freemason occultism. It's like someone wants to glue themselves to you. But you're not working with this person anymore. You don't work with this person anymore. You don't go to school with this person anymore. So they come as different people in your dream. They come as your family members. Well, I already know one situation that I saw. I already knew it was not real. So I'm getting sleep paralysis. I'm getting apnea. They hide their faces. Somebody has no face at all. I saw that. They have no face. Okay? Call on your third eye to see who they are. Someone hides in your dream. And they come as your uncle them, auntie them, friends. And you start thinking, oh, it's my friends doing this to me. Oh, it's such and such doing that to me. But it's them. Coming in different faces because we're all shapeshifters. They're shapeshifter. This person could shapeshift into anything. Heather could shapeshift into an ant. But energy don't lie, though. You gotta know by their energy. They're gonna show. Because I feel like this person could come in different things, but you still know who they are by the energy that they portray in the dream. You still know. It's like when you go to sleep, this person comes. This person comes in your vulnerable state when you sleep. But they're not able to come anymore. They can't come anymore. Because there's an angel around you. There's ancestors around you. Damn, this person wanted you to feel alone. Like crazy. They wanted you to not feel... man, that's crazy. Like... there was a dream I had. And... I'm gonna tell it. I don't care. There was a dream I had. And... I remember I saw my father. And I saw my father with two priests. One priest was with my father, and this priest had, I'll probably tell some of my moderators about this story already. And one priest had, but I feel like I need to tell y'all. One priest had the head of a cow or the head of an animal. I don't know what animal this was, but this animal had two horns. Okay? And it was brown, but they painted the face red. It was the head. It had two horns. And this man was holding this horn. This cow, whatever it was holding it. And my father came towards me with this man. And this man was supposed to put the cow head or whatever head, animal head, on top of my head. Do you know why that is? To control my mind. Because nobody's supposed to touch your head when you're sleeping. They're not supposed to touch your head when you sleep. So if you see anybody try to fuck with your, like braiding your head in the sleep or in your dreams or touching your head in your dream, that person wants to take control over your mind. That's why it's important you don't let people touch your head in your sleep, in your dream. Okay? But this person tried to put that shit on my head, and I remember pushing my father out the way, pushing this person out the way, and I ran. And I remember there was another high priest standing right there with some red sand-like stuff, juju stuff they had. And I remember he threw that shit on my feet. And I could barely move the right leg. I remember that. And I kept saying to myself, it would not work. It's not going to work. And I started speaking on tongues. And I remember in my left hand, I was holding a wand. A wand, a clear wand. It could have been selenite or clear quartz. But it was a wand. And I said it would not work, and I disappeared. As soon as I started praying, I disappeared. They didn't know where I went. So, I'm saying this to let you know that whatever you're going through, you're not the only one going through it. I'm going to tell you right now. Okay? There are people that are going through the same thing you've gone through, or even worse than what you've gone through. But I got an epiphany and found out that the person doing that is someone that is working on my father. And I found out the person doing that was Papa Legba. Because Papa Legba will come in form of your father and tell you he's your father. So I got the epiphany in December that it was Papa Legba. So I'm just telling you, your enemies will come in different forms. Because I stopped working with Papa Legba. I don't work with him anymore. So he felt the need. If he came as my father, I'll be more open and I'll be more open to receiving him. But I wasn't, even in my dream. But I found out in December 2021 that it was Papa Legba that came as my father. And he comes as Virgo and Gemini. I'm just saying. So I feel like, because it's coming out of here again, and the person is cut out. He can't believe I just said that, but I'm saying that right now. So this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. Remember, you could tell by a person through energy. They might come in different faces, but you're gonna know them by energies, because they will slip up and show themselves every time. I'm telling you. They will sleep up. And so all this time I'm mad at my father for coming. I'm not saying my father did not work with me, because my father works. You know, when you're a chief and all that, you're gonna go through some rituals. When you want to be a king in Nigeria, when you want to be a chief in Nigeria, you have to go through rituals and oaths and occultism to gain that stance. You can't just wake up and be like, oh, I'm a king today. No, unless you're born into royalty. See, my father is a chief, okay? And he's also the right man to the king. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, when you are a king or a Yase, if you know what a Yase is like the vice president to the president. That's what my father is. When you become a Yase, the king, the chief, you got to go through some rituals. Cultural rituals, traditional rituals. You got to take oaths. See, they're going to be sacrifices, which speaks in terms of the 8th house, sacrifices, okay? There's going to be sacrifices made for you to stand in that power. You're probably going to have to sacrifice a family member, somebody. I mean, someone that exude as much power as you or more than. And I was that special kid. Out of my siblings, I was that special girl. I was the only girl of my father. Okay, the only child of my mother. I have 6 brothers. They're not as enlightened or in tune as I am. But I'm gonna stop there. But yeah, that's what happened. So the OT took could put him in a space of being Obatala and Papelegba. So when you are Obatala and Papelegba, you're gonna be able to become the magician and use that energy to come in people's dream and fuck with them. Period. I even had a dream. My father was following him in the dream, and he was wearing all white, and that's Obatala, and he's wearing white and blue. White and blue. That's the energy of Obatala. And Obatala represents the father. The father, the creative genius. If you're having problems with creativity, he's supposed to help you with creativity, business. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he came as that. But they worked together. My father and Papelegba, Obatala. But that's the oath he took to become Iyase. When you want to be a king, you want to be a chief, be careful. Because you have to sow oaths. You have to sacrifice. You have to do ritualistic things to have that power, to stand firm in that position. Because it's a position of power to be in. Whether you sacrifice your child. And I was supposed to be the sacrifice. But my head, Ori would not allow it. My Ori would not allow. Because of who I was in my past life. But anyway, let's move on. So that's what's going on here. Where somebody wanted to take over your astral plane. They wanted to take over your Akashic records. It's a family member. But you're protected though. They want to take your power because you're the real true magician. And the reason why you have this power is because of what you put into this world. When you've done good to people, good will come back to you. And if you're in the spiritual lane, you're gonna gain more momentum because of what you do. If your intentions are right, because it speaks about subconscious and consciousness. This speaks about dreams. This speaks about astral plane, astral realms, celestial realms, universal. So if you're in that light, right, which is your 12th house, okay, that's what it rules. Yes, Papa, I'm coming. Because this is deep. I'm trying to explain. I know, Papa. I'm almost done. Lay on my lap. I'm almost done. Because this speaks about your spiritual sense, your you know, after the what was that? The 10th house? Hold on. After your Sagittarius house, which is the 9th house, okay, the 10th house speaks about your willpower, right? Okay, your 10th house speaks about the willpower of you, who you are. And then we're going into the 12th house. Okay, the ninth and 10th house speaks about belief system. Okay, your willpower. And then we go into the 12th house, which speaks about your spiritual journey. So if you feel like you're stagnant in your spiritual life, or you're stagnant with your intuition, you're stagnant with your dream, you're confused, conflicted, because these energies are fucking with it. That's how we got Mercury retrograde. Okay? They fucking with this shit. But you're protected. In your subconscious, in your astral plane. But they want you to feel like you're not protected so that you could be scared. These people, so it's like you're intuitive. You're very intuitive. You didn't plan this. You were born like this. I was born this way. Talk this way. I'm just saying. This is how you were born. And you kept ascending because you're helping people heal. You're teaching people the philosophy of life, the philosophy of spirituality. So you might have a Sagittarius in your chart as well. You're teaching people and you're enlightening people and giving them clarity. And these people want to compete with you when you're not. There's no competition. You're not even competing with these people. You're just doing what you're here to do, your purpose, your legacy. Again, 9th house, 10th house, 8th house. Okay? Your legacy. I know. You listening? Your legacy, who you are. These people are competing with you, but you're not even competing with these people. Maybe some of you are you're in the work of doing spell rituals, healing people with potions, teas, brewing teas for people, doing herbal alchemists. You're alchemist, you're a chemist. You were born this way. So I feel like your ancestors are blessing with these things. And these people don't like the fact that your ancestors are blessing with this stuff. So they're trying to keep your ancestors away from you. They're trying to... Wow, this is crazy. So there's a father that's jealous of your blessing. I'm going to tell you that right now. So you have a father... So I know who I am in my past life, right? So it makes sense who I am now in this life. So much sense. So much. I'm supposed to teach in this life. I'm supposed to enlighten you in this life. I'm supposed to be a mother in this life. I'm supposed to nurture people in this life. So I am doing what I'm supposed to be doing. You know? And there are people that don't like that shit. Okay? They don't like that. That you're very sure of yourself. You know your purpose. Okay? They don't want you to speak up. They want you to shut up. They don't want you to teach. They want you to be muted. They don't want you to have a voice. But you still do. Because not just your ancestors are the ones fighting for you and protecting you. It's other people's ancestors. You know why? Because of the shit you've done in this life. Hey, look. I'm telling you, you're protected, love. I'm telling you. It's like they come in your dream thinking they could fuck with you. You're seeing vision. They're trying to fuck with your vision state. You're intuitive. You're the rainbow child. You're a rainbow kid. You're an indigo child. You're a starseed child. You have a starseed child. That's special. That's a Gemini baby. Or a Virgo baby. A Cancer child. A Pisces baby. And they're trying to fuck with this shit, but they can't do shit because this child is very clever. Not only that, this child is very powerful. Not only that, this child is protected. They are protected. I almost want to say by vultures. But I'm not going to say vultures. I'm going to say birds. This child is protected by birds. I see it. Yes. They're protected. There's nothing they could do to your child because your child is special. Do you get what I'm saying? There's nothing they could. It's like you're not competing with these people at all. I don't see you competing at all. You don't give a fuck about competing with nobody. Because you know who you are. You're very sure of yourself. You're certain. You don't need to compete. There's no competition in your eye. If anything, you're competing to be the best version of who you was yesterday. You're competing with yourself to be better. You're competing with yourself, but in a good way. It's not in a bad way. It's in a good way. Where you want to be better than yesterday. You want to be a master at what you do. You want to be a better nurse, a better healer, a better dream interpreter, a better sorcerer, a better shaman, a better alchemist. A better alchemist. And that's what you're doing. You're the magician. You're turning into the magician. You're master. You're 33. So you probably pass the stage of master. I don't know what you become when you pass the stage of mastering. Okay? You're not competing with nobody. You're still getting your wish, though. And it's like someone is trying to have sex with you. Papa, can you give me a second? It's like someone is trying to have sex with you in your dreams. Someone was trying to have sex with you in your dream, but you're not allowed. It's not happening. They can't. Ooh, I just snitched on somebody. Ooh. Bye, 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 bye. Someone was trying to have sex with you, the devil. Shit. Someone was trying to have sex with you in your dreams. But it's not happening. It's not. They can't because you're protected. Your vagina is protected. Your dick is protected. Because I feel like this person thought if they fucked you in your dream, they could control you. Wow. Ow, bitch. Because the 10th house is showing up here. So I feel like somebody felt like if they fucking your dream, they could control your sexual power. They could control, because you know the power is in the pum pum and the penis, right? Women, you know you have power down there, right? So they're trying to take your power through sex. Okay, they're trying to take your power through sex. But it's not happening. Also, it's like they're trying to take your power through sex to confuse your sexuality as well. They're trying to have sex with you in your dream to confuse your sexuality. But you're going the other way. Damn! Nine, sweet bird, sweet tie. Yeah, that's why I don't have sex in my dream. I don't like it at all. Because you don't know who you're sleeping with. It's not good to have sex in your dream at all. I don't give a fuck who they come as. Because people could take your power through sex. Okay? You ever seen American Gods, the first season? When I don't know if this woman is Yamaya or whoever the fuck she was, but she was swallowing men with her pum pum. When she sleep with a guy, they get smaller and smaller because she's sucking the power. You ever seen that show? American Gods. I think it was the first episode. I think it was the first episode. There go the trolls. It was the first episode or second where the woman, she could have been Yamaya or some type of goddess that came in. Okay? And she would seduce the man and take them to her room or whatever room they go to, hotel room, whatever room. And she told them, I forgot what she used to tell them to say. It's almost like worshiping her while they're having sex with her. She loves when they worship her while they're having intercourse. And she says, pray to me, worship me, or something like that. And she says, who am I to you? And they say, and the more they worship her and praise her, the more they get smaller. Her pum pum is swallowing them. Swallowing their essence, their power, everything. Their being. I don't know what God that is, but if you see that show, the first season, and I think it was the first or second episode that happened, I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Same shit here. Okay, same shit here. Alright? So don't allow anybody to have sex with you in the dream. While it might be enticing and seductive and and be careful of watching. I was going to say porn. I'm seeing something with porn here. They want you to be, someone is trying to come through porn to get you. Like, if you're addicted to porn, I feel like you need to go occupy your mind with something else, because I feel like they're trying to come through porn. But you're protected. I see where you're protected, but I feel like be careful. Or you used to be addicted to porn and you stop watching porn. Oh, what God is that? Somebody said something. What God is that? Who's that Nancy? Cindy, I hope all is well. We spoke in 2019. Currently doing my nursing course. I can testify that your words are so much truth. I still have a journey to go, but thank you. You're welcome. You vibe. Thank you for sharing that. That's crazy when you say that. I know this too much informational joke. I had a dream. I was with swingers. I'm telling you. That's how they'll come and get your ass. They'll be like, you think that shit is enticing and they're seducing you in the dream? And it feels so fucking real. It feels so fucking real. I swear to you, that shit feel real as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So start blocking out sex from your dreams. Block it away from your 12th house. You know what your 12th house is now. So you could burn a purple candle, which is for your pineal gland and pituitary gland. Okay, to block out that entity, incubus spirit or succubus. All right, block that energies out of your dream immediately. Purple. And purple candle also is for dominance over your enemies. Okay? And it's royalty as well. Purple stands for royalty, dominance, wealth. Okay? Pineal glands, your heightened, your third eye. All right? So to cast that energy out. I feel like someone used to be a Pornhub watcher. And you stopped. They were trying to get you through porn, but you stopped watching it. You stopped. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. If you stop watching porn and used to be on Pornhub all the time, or what's the other one? PornTube, or what's the other one? Big Booty, whatever they call it. I'm getting something about Billie Eilish or Billie Eilish or Billie something. Okay, you could be 13, 12 years old. You used to watch porn. You were a child that used to watch porn. Be careful of your children watching porn too. Like if your children have your phones, make sure that you control what you're able to see what they're watching, or you're able to have parental control. Something about parental control with your kids, because they could be masturbating watching porn. Wow. Damn, this is a lot. It's a lot of shit coming out. You see what happens when I go through the houses and I could actually tell you what's going on. If everyone knows what's going on with each of their houses, I think we'll be all fine. Because then you could tackle what you need to tackle away from it. Yes. So people are going to get kicked off. This illusion, this fantasy of illusions with sexual addiction, you're over it. You threw these people out of your mind, out of your energy. So you blocked Pornhub, or you cleansed your searches, you cut it off. You don't watch it anymore. Yeah, you don't watch it anymore for pleasure. You focus on your business now, or you focus on self-improvement now. I feel like when you left that shit, you were able to get more done. More work done. There's a kid that's struggling to stop watching porn. You're 13 years of age. God damn. You're suffering sex addiction. Porn addiction. And you're trying to stop. You don't know how, and you're crying. Maybe you feel like somebody's using your energy. Damn. So make sure you take care of your computers, tablets, phones. I'm getting the name Isaiah. I'm getting the name Jordan, Joey, Jess. So it could be kids. I'm calling names. Okay, just be Tony, Tanya, Brandon, Breath. Okay, maybe you're going through this stuff and you stop watching it, or you're gonna stop watching it, and it's gonna make you more focused in your work. You're gonna realize that something was an illusion. I feel like someone actually realized this is an illusion. This is not real. Yeah, it's like, this is not real. So you gained enlightenment through that, okay? You figure it out that it's all a fantasy. It's not real. All right? I actually like this. So probably I'm not going to be pulling all these cards next time I do the reading of your 12th house. I'm just going to probably pull 3 cards or so to save time. But I felt the need to try it today. Today was a testing day, and it actually pretty much worked. We did great. We did awesome today. I like this reading. It's very clear and detailed. So don't force it. Pick whatever works for you. Okay? I like it. Damn, that iguana chasing all the goddamn little iguanas. So I'm probably gonna incorporate this in my readings because I like it. I'm gonna probably start giving people astrology readings on what's going on with your 1st to the 12th house. I'm still learning, so, but I feel like I kind of figured it out. Oh, I'm going to figure it out. Interesting. But I could do it as I'm going because it's interesting. It's exciting. So let me see the general message for you guys. After that brutal honesty we just went through. Oh my God, that was brutal honesty. Brutal. I called out my enemies. Y'all probably figured out who your enemies were. There's a sister that loves you. There's a sister that wants to see the best in you. There's a sister that wants to see you do better in life. I know I'm getting Odeon. Odeon. I don't think you have a sister, do you? But I feel like there's a sister. Maybe you're the sister that's helping people out. I don't know. So let's see what's for the collectives. What message? What's the last word for 2021 to 2022? I'm probably going to have to do what prediction. Let's go, 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 let's go. Hey, Jesse, Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina. Someone is from Charlotte. Or you're the only, yeah, I figured. I was like, I don't think she has a sister, but she could be the sister trying to see somebody get the help they need. I feel like you could be telling somebody, did you listen to what she said? Did you hear what she said? The same shit I've been telling you to not do. All right. So as a collective, I feel like your home life is very important, your security in life. So what's focused in your life right now? Let me see. It could be your 4th house, or yeah, your 4th house. And there's the number 4 on here. So your 4th house is focused. You're focused on your 4th house, which speaks in terms of family unit, matters of security, safety, safe place to live, being a mother, being a parent, your memories. So it could be in your Akashic records as well, your ancestors. So something about your 4th house is significant. So maybe you're gonna be connecting with your ancestors more. Okay, you're gonna be clearing out the past and coming into the new. Okay, you're focused on being a mother. So you could be pregnant, or you're pregnant, or you're having a baby for someone here. But you're a mother. You're a mother. Okay, so you're home. There you go. So the High Priestess. Okay, so you're able to use your intuition. Okay, to secure your home, to secure what's going on around you, to protect, to shield you from bullshit. Okay, also using your intuition to find your home, the home you want, the house you want. So your 4th house and your 2nd house is showing up here, which is the house of finances and values, and your 4th house, which is the house of home life, family life, motherhood, all right, fatherhood, whatever. Yeah, finding balance with your 2nd house. Okay, and your 5 senses. So maybe you're thinking about, maybe you have a cold, or you're trying to heal from a cold, or you're doing alchemist to heal somebody from a cold. You're doing some type of herb to heal people. Yeah, you're a mother. Okay, you're a mother, or a mother. Okay, you could be a mother that's healing people, healing somebody. You might not even be the one sick. It could be somebody around you that you found out got COVID. The new COVID or the new sickness. I told you they were coming out with some new shit. They came out with the new COVID. So there it is. So you're finding ways to heal people through this alchemist. Hey, Sincerely Aries, are you okay? Happy New Year. I don't know why I asked you, are you okay? Why wouldn't you be okay? So Queen of Pentacles, you're going to heal somebody through alchemist. You're going to tell them what to take. Maybe that's a new gift you're learning. Yeah. So you're no longer believing in the past religion. Like something that has to do with religion. Okay. Somebody might have a bunny rabbit. But something that has to do with... Let me go put him down. He's getting heavy in my hand. Hold on. Okay, so let me hurry up and finish because I feel like he's not gonna sleep for long again. So I feel like, so you're uncovering and discovering things about yourself that you didn't know in the year 2021, and I feel like you're gonna be able to balance your life. You're gonna be able to use something about the phases of the moon, but you're gonna be able to use the yin and yang to your advantage. I also feel like you're gonna be able to find this home that you wanted. You're gonna be able to eliminate. It's almost like you're eliminating the belief system you were brought up in, or the belief system you grew up in. So you're getting rid of those illusions. Okay, you're getting rid of that. You no longer believe in God, or you no longer believe in Islamic religion. You no longer believe in Christianity. You no longer believe in certain things in spirituality. Whatever this is, it's like you're getting rid of that belief system. Okay, and you're coming into your own, and you're using your intuition to figure these things out because you have your own key. You have the key to your life. Okay, you're in charge of your own life. You have the key. Your father and mother don't have the key. They want the key from you, but they can't get the key. Okay, because you have your own key. They have their own. You have your. So it's like somebody wants you to believe that they have the key to your life, and they don't. Somebody have a bunny rabbit. Maybe something about Easter. But I feel like you don't believe in the fairy tales anymore. Okay? Because your intuition, you're expanding when it comes to knowledge. This could be a Sagittarius philosophy. Okay, deeper knowledge here. Your philosophy about life, about spirituality, about your mother and father, about religion, about government. You're finding out shit about government, the lies, I tell you, shit about Hillary Clinton, shit about the Queen Elizabeth. It's a lot of shit. Yeah, you're finding your voice. You could be a motivational speaker. You could speak in front of a lot of people, in front of a lot of kids. All right, you're finding your voice. Okay, you know where you belong. 4466. Okay, the service you render to people, you care about the service you render to people. You're your own master. So you figured out that you're your own master. Nobody's above you. There's no. I don't want to say it because I feel like people should figure it out themselves. You figure out because I almost said the name at the tip of my tongue, but I'm not gonna say it. But you feel like there's no leader. That we're our own gods and goddesses. We're not supposed to look up to nobody. We're supposed to believe in ourselves because we exude the power. It's like there's some people that want you to think like there is one person in charge that rules Earth. But it's not. We all rule Earth. I don't know how to explain it. It's like they want you to believe. Let's just make an example. They want you to believe that God is Messiah and He's the master and He's the ruler, right? And it's like, no, we are all rulers. We are all masters. We are all gods and goddesses. Like, kind of like that shit. Like believing in yourself more, standing your ground, standing in what you know. It's like what is understood don't need to be explained. Like you already know this shit. And it's like Christians are like, hey, believe in God and thou shalt not sin and whatever. And you're like, bitch, I already know this shit. Thou shalt not curse and blah, 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 blah. But you're like, you're sticking to your intuition, your belief system. You believe in yourself that much that you know what is true and you know what's not. It's like something cannot be tarnished or something cannot be revised anymore or something cannot torment you anymore. Someone cannot do that to you anymore. I feel like sometimes people use God to control people, if that makes sense. Like Sister Six, I feel like sometimes pastors, there's a liar you'll find out the truth about a pastor too. But I feel like sometimes pastors, people use God to control people. If you understand what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? They use that name to control people. But God said you can't do this. If you do this, you're a sinner. You burn in hell. Bitch, we already in hell. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, it's not that bad. We already here. That's the matrix. That's the belief system. Like, oh, you're not supposed to do this. You're not supposed to wear short dress. You're not supposed to drink alcohol. You're not supposed to smoke. You're not supposed to live. But you really are free. You're free. You're free. You're free. You're free. You're not under nobody's mastery. You're not under anybody's method of running life. It's almost like, how can I explain it for you guys to understand? But I still want you guys to go through your own journey though. Even though I'm telling you guys this shit, right? Because this is something I uncovered about myself. Do you get what I'm saying? This is something I went through and I discovered self. I self-realized. So I feel like I'll be doing you guys a disservice if I don't tell you guys to go through your own journey to find out the answers for yourselves. All right? But I just feel like someone is done with the religious bullshit. They're done. I mean, they've gone into self, they've tuned into themselves, and they've questioned a lot of things. And they've gained a lot of clarity from those questions, which is guiding them to this high priestess level. Because I feel like you've mastered who you are. Wow. Congratulations. You're no longer with the bullshit. Religion, you understand that religion is illusions to control people. Uh-oh. 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 That's why you're not accepting anything from God, because it's not real. Or you're not donating to your church anymore. You're not giving your money away to the churches. You're not doing that. You're not writing checks to the churches anymore, because you're not doing that shit. People think that God is the one that's supposed to come in and save the day. But it's a form of control. Even when people say that they're Christians and there's religion. If you remember, I don't remember, what is that story about Saul and whatever? where they had a temple where it was homosexuality in the temple, and the temple was destroyed. Um, I forgot the name of that temple. Something about Goliath, something with a G. But y'all know the story better than I do. Some people have read the Bible from head to toe. They know what I'm talking about. But it's like you're no longer in that illusion. Because the Bible I've been rewritten so many. You know, this is speaking, I mean, we've covered the whole houses, so it's funny that this is a Sagittarius energy. There's a Sagittarius energy that's asking about these questions. Like, what is God? Who is God? Who is Jesus? You know, I see you asking these questions. I see you digging deep. I see you reading about the ancient times, the Bible. Who created the Bible? How was the Bible written? Okay, so you have a lot of questions here that you're gonna get a lot of answers. Goliath, thank you. That you're gonna get a lot of answers too, and you're gonna understand and discover that you are your own master. You are your own God. You have the power. You don't really need this extra bullshit. You just choose to deal with them or work with them. You're gonna realize that about yourself. I know that I'm going to lose some Christians, but you gotta understand that I'm not here to teach you about the Bible. And you gotta understand that I'm not a pastor. Okay? I'm not a Christian either. I'm not a Muslim. I'm not Jewish. I'm none of that. Because I don't believe in religion. I really don't. I used to be in one. I used to be a Catholic, Baptist, Pentecostal, Celestial, you name it. I was in all of that shit. But I later on discovered something. All right? The truth about who God is and the truth about who the devil is and Jesus and all this bullshit. I know I'm probably going to lose some Christians, but it's okay. I mean, you win some, you gain some, you lose some. Okay? It's okay. Because we are all... you have to become a student before you become a teacher, and you have to go through metamorphosis stages to get to this point of high priestess. You know what I'm saying? You got to go through this metamorphosis stages. Don't worry, later on you will realize what I've been saying, and you're gonna figure out your own truth in all of it, and you're gonna understand what I'm saying. If you don't understand it now, we are indigenous ones. We are very powerful beings that come from a different planet, and we are on this bullshit earth. That's why some people feel like earth is not their home. Have you ever felt like that? Like earth is not your home? You're one of those people. So I'm just saying. We're powerful individually. So just imagine coming together and eliminating the bullshit. Do you know how powerful we're gonna be? Okay. Because so I want to tell you, you are enough. You are enough. You matter. So I feel like somebody needs self-encouragement here. You matter. You are enough. You are loved. You are blessed beyond measures. So don't worry. Everything gonna be copacetic. Everything gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like someone is trapped in religion. I don't know. I feel like you're trapped with the construction of your father and mother's belief system. But people use this shit to control you. They use religion to control you. I chose to remove myself from religion and just go through my own journey. And that's when I started realizing a lot of things, man. I was like, damn. Look, the moon card, I'm just saying. They use it to control you. Yeah, to control you, to tell you you are not worthy when you are worthy. Like, who the fuck are you to tell me I'm not worthy? You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck are you to tell me? Pastors do that shit. People do that shit. Christians. Some Christian will stick their nose up in the air and make you look like shit. They want you to feel like shit. And they want you to think that they in the best shit they ever been in their life. And it's a lie. It's all an illusionary trick. Anyway, there's no religion. But anyway, that's another story. I mean, we're not supposed to live by a set of rules of religion because we are indigenous people, we are individuals. We learn with our own accord. We learn under our own principles. We learn under our own belief system, not under somebody telling us we are not worthy of his presence. But we are those people too. We are our own masters. And that's the thing. That's the truth. We are indigenous beings. Our melanies are codes. I mean, have you ever been in the sun and your skin is glistening? I'm just saying. Go in the sun and see yourself in the camera and see how glistening your skin is made of goddamn gold. But they want you to think that you have to be controlled under these principles. You have to be controlled under this construction. But you don't. Under this structure. But anyway, to each his own. It's like you're realizing who you are. You're finding out your gifts. You're figuring out shit. So maybe you're unlocking shit here and you're figuring out shit through your mother could be coming to your dream, or you could be seeing things in your dream that later on make sense. So I feel like you need to write down your dreams. You need to, maybe your grandmother is coming to visit you in your dream too. You've been waiting for your grandma to come. Or you've been waiting for ancestors to come, or whoever this is. And they're gonna come. Fuck Mercury retrograde. We don't give a fuck about that shit. What does Mercury retrograde comes to do? It destroys shit. See, I feel like when planets go into retrograde, correct? The retrograde aspect of it all is to teach you something about your journey. It's not to fuck shit up. I'm just saying. Retrograde is not supposed to come and want to kill you. Retrograde is not supposed to come and want to make you commit suicide. Or go kill somebody else, or go steal from. That's not what it's supposed to teach you. It's supposed to give you life lessons that will make you better. But this illusionary retrogrades are causing people to want to commit suicide, are causing people to be depressed, have anxiety and bullshit. Fucking up your cars and shit. Fucking up relationship and communication. Fucking up dreams. Like, for what? We live by our own principles, not by the set of rules that Earth provided or society created and want us to abide by. We live in our own accord because we are our own God and goddesses. People, society does not do anything for us but damage. It's a damage control. If you give your power to society, they will damage you. They will damage your identity, your individuality, your Uranus. I'm just saying. Stop giving people so much power to validate you. Figure it out yourself. Don't give people this power, because if you give them this power, they are able to control your mindset. They are able to control your belief system. Take your power back. Whether it's in sex, take it back. Whether it's in knowledge, take it back. Whether it's in spiritual belief system, take it back. Money, take it back. Because you're going to get insight on all of this shit I'm saying. And you're going to confirm all this shit I'm saying is going to be confirmed to you. Either today, midnight, or it's going to be confirmed to you this week. Watch. Just watch. All right? Justice. Okay? Justice. All right? You have the power to change the narrative of who you want to be, what you want to become. The master. You're going to become a master. You're a master because you're no longer abiding under a set of religion rules that's telling you bullshit. They're telling you, oh, this is who you're supposed to be. You're supposed to dress like this. You're supposed to sit like this. You're supposed to talk like this. You're supposed to eat like this. Man, fuck that shit. Eat with your hands, eat with your feet. Who gives a fuck? By the way, we eat with our hands. It's an African culture. It's a Nigerian culture. It's a culture of, community. When you eat with your hands with your family, it's like a community cultural thing to do. But anyway, because you're the star, you're gonna be the star that somebody's trying to stop you from being. You're gonna be that star, and you're going to be justified. I also feel like you're gonna be healed as well. Whatever you're trying to heal, you're gonna heal it. You're gonna gain justice in the court of law. Okay, something is owed to you. Your money is owed to you that somebody's trying to keep away from you. You're gonna get it. Okay, someone is trying to seduce you, but don't go for that person. Go for the person that's not. So I feel like someone is trying to seduce you with their titties. Or you might just have big, nice titties. But I see something with seduction where someone's trying to seduce a fire sign with their titties or with their looks, and you turn this person down because it's not real. It's a fallacy of illusions. Thank you. Thank you for figuring that out. Give yourself a pat in the back. Congratulate yourself. Okay, there go your Scorpio energy. So your 8th house. There's going to be justice with your 8th house. Okay. Your 11th house as well. Let me see. Yeah, your 11th house. Oh, look at me. I'm catching on. Okay, your 11th house. I'm also seeing you work with fire energies, the element of fire. So I feel like you need to use that energy to your advantage. So you could be a fire sign, fire. But I do see you using dragon energy, fire energy. Call on that element, all right? Because you're the shit. I'm the shit. Believe that, whoa. I'm the shit. Believe that, whoa. I'm the shit. Believe that, whoa. So you might have a celebrity watching you. That's your justice as well. A Libra celebrity, a celebrity watching you. Them, maybe this celebrity and their mother is watching you, their sister. I don't know why I'm getting ASAP Rocky. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just fucking around. Okay. All right. Yeah. So there's an ancestor-like energy watching you. There's a somebody's gonna come to you for work, but it's gonna be in disguise. You're not gonna know who this person is. They're gonna ask you to read them. So get ready. So you might be a reader. You might be an Earth sign reader, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or a Scorpio reader. I don't know. Libra reader. I can't even talk. Libra reader. Because someone wants to be enlightened. They like your work, but they're gonna hide who they are from you. So congratulations if you're working with celebrities. All right, they're gonna hide who they are. They're gonna send a third party to pay, and they're gonna get a reading from you. They're watching you. Someone is watching you. That's a okay. Someone knows you're a healer. They know. They want you to heal them. All right. You're gonna be healing people. You're gonna be healing people. They're gonna be paying you nice money here. So I see some people who are healers. Maybe you heal through candle magic. You heal through alchemist. You heal through words of wisdom. Okay, you heal with the element of water. So I feel like you're able to use water element, fire element. So you're the magician. There you go. There you have it. There am I. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. So security, you'll be fine. Okay, you're gonna be an athlete, a celebrity is gonna come. They've been watching you for quite some time. All right, so good luck to those people that are against celebrities reading them or healing them or coming across celebrities, working with them. This is gonna be a good, fun journey for you. I see it, but they're not gonna want you to know who they are. So be good, okay? It's discreet. You could be a judge or a lawyer, but it's discreet. They don't want you to know who they are. It's okay. You know, people like to protect their... So I feel like Britney Spears. I'm getting the energy of Britney. It's Britney, bitch. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like Britney's free. Something about her energy is free. Her energy is free. I just get that freedom. So maybe she's free. So you're focused about healing yourself, working with yourself. So you're gonna do fine. All right. So I'm gonna stop it there, guys. This was a long day. I've been here for like 3 hours. I think I've been here 3 hours. Wow. Because I haven't done collective in a while. That's why I didn't mind. So you guys enjoy. Remember that this new year is a great new beginning. It's a beginning because you've ended some things that you needed to get rid of, and now you're walking into the newness of you. And enjoy your journey. Enjoy who you are, who you're becoming. Accept the enlightenment that you receive. Grow within this enlightenment that you receive. Grow. Teach yourself. Okay. Gain knowledge. Exercise this knowledge that you've gained. Seek your own truth. Okay. But understand that everybody's going through the journey. We all are, just in different time frame. All right. So enjoy. Bye-bye. Thank you to all my moderators. Shout out to my moderators. Shout out because they are the gang. Okay, I'm blessed to have these moderators. I'm grateful to have them. And there go them trolls. They're still trying to come. But we done anyway. They came too late. Too late. Ah. Okay, this is how you laugh at your enemies. Ah. You know, that's how you do it. I'm telling you, just laugh. They're not gonna like it. They're gonna be like, ah, she's not angry, she's not sad. Oh shit. I don't know what I mean that song. As we stroll along together, holding hands, walking all along, we you. So tonight, did I sing this song already before? Oh, we do joy, don't know what to do, so in love. I feel like I sang this song already. With the words of our own. So I feel like if you're waiting for your ancestors, they're gonna come. Your ancestors are coming. I'm not gonna tell you when because I don't want what y'all be calling them, the ops, to interfere. So I'm just gonna leave it there. All right. So in love. I'm also hearing till the end of the road, still I can't let you go. It's so natural. You belongs to me. You belong to me. I belong to you. So you're saying goodbye to something. Although we've come to the end of the road, still I can't let you go. Oh. It's so natural. You belong to me. I belong to you. First of all, you don't belong to nobody. Okay, let's just get that straight. Okay? Oh, look how beautiful that fire is. So work with the fire magic, guys. Use the fire. Use that energy. See how beautiful that color is? Ooh la la. C'est bon. C'est bon. C'est bon. Look, you don't want to go away. The fire don't want to quench. So allow your passion to burn. You don't want to quench, but I had to quench it. Allow your passion to burn from within. Okay? Okay? Be hungry again for your dream. Be hungry. Okay? Passion, hunger, determination, divine order. All right. I'm done. Gotta go. Thank you. Okay, I'm done. All right, bye.